3-1, man.
Yes, Jimmy Cole. They also won when Justin was in the team. Yes. Yeah, go ahead and click on the other one.
Did we go over time or what? What happened?
I don't know. Hit back. There you go. Hit back. Cancel. Cancel. Cancel right there. There you go.
I think it cut off.
Oh, it cut off. Maybe we should get Blake to.
Where? Folks, give us a second. We will
be right back.
We will be right back. All right, folks, we are back. Sorry about that technical difficulty.
Yeah.
Our production team was right on that one.
Wow, what a shot.
Good touch by Jordy right there.
3-railed it right to the back of the 9. All right. Rochelle's going to have to come up with something.
And it looks like she's going to have to kick at this 1 or 2 rails, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nifty little safety right there.
You go with this 2 rails and come up from the bottom? From the
I think the ball play is bigger going 1 rail.
Yeah, me too. You know, everything you say, I was like, that's exactly what I thought.
That's exactly what I was
thought,
thinking.
Juan.
Great thinking, Juan.
Anybody out there in La La Land? I know we had to reset the stream.
I know we have 7 people watching. Yeah.
Yeah, 7 people. Poor you guys.
Can you kick a shout out in the chat? Tell us where you're from, who your favorite commentator is, more than likely Juan Parra. Kick a shout out. Let us know what you're thinking about the matches. How's our audio? Anybody you want to kick a shout out to on the tournament staff?
Any questions, comments, miracles,
Concerns?
prophecies?
Prophecies is good, you know?
Right?
Like lotto numbers, prophecies. All right, so Jordy with ball in hand. Maybe come off the bottom rail.
Yeah. Are they paying? What are they paying? 24 or 32 today? Do you know how many people were in it?
Over 100, I believe.
Over 100. How about let's just we have technology here.
Yeah, the bracket up.
Yeah.
right, Jordy going 2 rails with inside, getting shape on the 7.
On table 17, Juan Parra, Chris Woody Smith.
All right, folks.
Okay.
That's my cue.
That's his cue. And Juan is off to the races, man.
All right, Clint. I'll be back.
All right, man. Yeah. Okay, folks, can you hear me? Anyone? Anyone out there in Streamland? Oh, wow. Oh, what a shot by Jordan. What a shot by Jordan. Jimmy Cole. Oh, wow. I thought he missed it. Huh? All right, folks. I'm joined here with Jeffrey Cho.
What's up? What's up?
What's up? How's my horse doing, man?
This is an interesting format. I think it's challenging, but been good. I think I like it.
I like it too.
I think it's going to make the stronger players definitely try to button down the hatches much more, and I still think it's pretty fair. I made some mistakes, and it cost me on the last one. But, I think it's great.
Oh, you haven't played your third match yet?
I have not played the third one. I'm
okay.
actually...
I can't say this enough that makes it harder. There's a lot of 10-4 races that people have to fade, but it gives the lower skill level players a really good chance to cash now. You know what I mean?
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I also think that, hey, if an 8 is playing an 8, they're going to be really tight about how they play, right?
Right.
And I think maybe sometimes people are guilty of, not going full speed just because they feel like they can, get away with it with some of the lower skill level players, right? Mm-hmm. And I think that when it's a 10-4 race, people are really second-guessing that mentality, right?
Yeah.
They're playing it as if they're playing another 8.
Right.
Which I think is, I think that's right. I think that's the way it should be.
Yeah. I think that's exactly. There has to be pressure at all times of the race.
It may even make the higher skill level players just actually do better overall.
Yeah. Yep.
So, but yeah, certainly I understand. The thought that it is that is a lot to fade.
Yeah, it's a lot to fade. But like I said, Roberto Franco just said cream rises to the top, and it does. You can tell by the confidence of the Calcutta buyers that they're still buying the high skill level players. 100%. But I'll tell you this: the players from 440 to 600,
yeah,
they're not going for $20 anymore. They're going, like they said, because they're looking at the race at what they have to do, like 10-4. They're gonna get 10-4 races all day.
Yeah.
You see those people now they're going for not $20, they're going for 60, 80, 100,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Which makes the Calcutta even bigger.
I do think that's great. We just saw Jordan, he did a nice little
massé,
but unfortunately it just went right around that 3 ball.
Oh, that thing took, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
He weaved it right between, but it grabbed a little too much for him.
Right.
Now we've got Rochelle here. Pretty good chance to run out. The 6-8 is a little bit needs a little control, but other than that, it's just pretty natural, right?
Yeah, I think you just roll this up and then you just take the long cut at the 5 ball. you're gonna get natural shape on the 6-8 combo, or 6-8 or 6 carom off the 6 to the 8. Okay, so she chose to
opted for
draw.
yeah, and
I think
probably a bank, potentially.
Yeah. That thing's gonna go probably like 3 rails.
Three rails around.
Probably hit around the second dot.
I'd like a slower speed on this just to get to that third rail.
Yeah. Oh,
she went the other way.
Nice. Very nice. I know she's kind of looking for a break there.
Not very happy with the way it ended up, but I think all in all, I mean, she's still at the table. A chance for a safety here.
Yeah, I like thinning this and using the 9 and leaving the cue ball in the corner, the top left corner. Okay, so she went for another bank.
Wow. What a shot. Okay, now here's where you take your time. Don't rush it. Go to your fundamentals. Feel locked in. And she buried
Oh,
that.
no. Don't do it.
No, it won't. It won't.
Man.
So interesting here. He's got a basic 45-degree cut in there. If she just uses straight top, does it run into that 9?
Yeah, I think you go around it. I think you just aim it thick with
a little bit of left, right?
Yeah, a little bit of left.
Oh, she went
That's all right.
inside. She used inside on that.
She's got to concentrate on making this, and she'll be fine.
That was an interesting choice. I mean, it worked out pretty well.
Yep. Oh, she's going to put bottom. Double the rail. There you go.
The never scratch line.
Okay.
Oh, I say that.
Commentator's curse.
Oh, boy.
All right, she's fine. She's fine. All right. Oh, she got some fans. All right.
Yes.
Oops. 4-2, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. So Crystal Dunn says she's power stroking right now. Tell her to calm down. I do find that happens a lot, even for me too. And you get nervous about a shot, or you don't feel 100%, and the default is to go quick and hard.
Right.
I've done it so many times, and you just know your chances have gone down quite a bit. But
Right, and you're just like, it's almost like you want to get it over with.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's exactly the reason.
David White, Mike Stankiewicz.
But she shoots straight enough that it's really not a big problem.
Right.
On table 10.
A lot of people talk about the pockets playing bigger when you go, a little slower. That's true. But you do also get a lot more imparted on the object ball. From,
Right.
Any type of cut-induced throw or any kind of cling. It tends to drag a little more.
Oh, you can see a sliver of it.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get the outside. Yep. Wow.
Oh, he didn't want that to touch. Uh-oh.
It's a free shot at it.
It's a free shot. Saddle up.
So I do think that 1 goes 1, 2, around, and doesn't leave a very good shot if you miss.
Yeah.
So it's a real
Table
freebie.
13, Eric and Daryl Smith.
Now, do you freebie it by backwards cutting, banking it, the 1 ball, and then it's going to run into the 9? What?
I like thin, going, try to stun it. Have the 1 bank, 1, 2 around. The cue ball will float to the right.
Oh, okay. All right, I get you.
Yeah, if you miss.
Yeah, because you're crossing their face, right, to make the 9, right?
Right.
Yeah.
If you miss, you're going to hit that 9 thinner, and it's going to move. It's either going to go up towards that short rail or across.
I would really like to see a measurement than the eyeball.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah,
now.
go right up to it. Look at the tangent,
Yeah.
Give yourself the best chance at it.
Okay, here we go.
On table 18, Kenny Rao and
You do not want to slow roll this. It'll pick up that forward roll, and then
Yeah.
it'll
I think she's going to hit this firm.
yeah.
She's going to backwards bank this thing.
That was a good
Yeah,
shot.
that was a good try.
See, and it did end up, getting a little thin.
Oh, okay,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
What do you see as the biggest challenge? 2 to the 3?
Yeah, 2 to 3 is probably the biggest challenge.
You want to go to the rail and out.
yeah.
Give yourself as straight on this 2 as you can.
Yeah, I think he's actually going to, he's going to hit the 2 on the corner. Oh, wow, he powered it. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so he's going for the cut. Oh, yeah. Cool. One railer and then hit the 3 in the same side pocket.
You're saying cut this in the side?
Yeah, I'd say cut it inside. No, I think he's going to safety behind.
He's going to
it.
safe
Yeah.
on the 4,
On
yeah?
the 4, yep.
Just roll up on it.
Can you imagine setting up for a 2-9 combo?
Wow. That's a pretty good safety. Ooh, yeah.
You know what's coming.
Yeah.
You know what's coming. The almighty one railer.
I can't tell from here. It looks like it goes into that point. You could if you hit that 2 ball actually towards the right rail, you might be able to drag that 9 in, but you can't do it hard.
No, you can't.
So you kind of have to just let this float and hit the bottom side of that 2. Or excuse me, not the bottom side, the left side of the 2.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay.
Just make contact. Just make
Nice.
contact, Rochelle.
So-
Let's go. You make contact, good things happen, right?
No.
Boom. Oh,
Ooh.
what was it? I think it was 9 ball first.
It's hard to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She knew it. She told him. Okay, Jordan, what are you gonna do? Looks like 3 ball on the side again, or 3 ball in the corner.
That was really risky.
Huh?
That was really risky. If he got
Yeah.
ball in hand, that was the game
Yeah.
was over. I think he's gonna come 1, 2 across, through the center of the table. Shoot that 3 in the right side pocket. 2. I think he came up just a little shorter than he wanted.
Yep. That's okay. He's gonna drift down and then go back up. Have a good angle at the 4.
I'd almost go 1, 2, 3 and back out. 1, 2, 3
Yeah,
and back out.
he had to make
Yep.
sure. Yeah, he had to make sure he gets.
That's a good shot.
He doesn't run into the 5.
Right.
Okay, a little backwards, but
Yeah.
I think he can still power it with outside and go 3 rails again.
Yeah. Yeah, or you could potentially load up with inside and come through between that 6 and the 7, right?
I don't know. Let's check out the angle, man.
Can't tell from here.
Oh, I don't know. That one's a little tough, man. Yeah, he's going 3 rails.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he's going to go right between the 7-9 on the after the third rail.
Right through the center of the table.
Oh, he had to hit it harder than that.
Ooh. Right into the 7.
Yeah, right in the 7. Yeah, whoever wins this tournament, man, what a grind.
On table 5, Kelly Shackelford and Ron Phipps. 9-4 race. Kelly Shackelford, Ron Phipps, table 5.
I mean, knowing that Rochelle has banked 2 balls in a row to get good, you don't want a lazy safety here, right?
Yeah.
You certainly want to try to put them on the rails, but let's see what. Oh, here we go.
Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, a little too hard.
Yeah.
Kind of hoping for a rub on the 9 to help it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Rochelle gonna make it in the corner and drift towards the side rail. Hopefully bounce out. You know it's cold when you don't see any shorts or sandals on the pool play. These pool players, that's funny. I don't know, man. Kenny Rowell might still be in shorts. That guy wears shorts when it's like 30 degrees.
Maybe he's from Michigan or something.
Right. Okay. Got further down than she wanted, but that's okay. She pocketed the ball. That's you know what I mean?
Right.
When you're struggling, sometimes like pocketing the ball is you just want that, just
Yeah.
simplify it, right?
How many racks? I mean, honestly, how many racks do you get that's just like really easy peasy, like just connect the dots? Not a lot. You have to
Not a
struggle.
lot.
A lot of them you have to struggle through. I mean, and the best players, they still get out of line, but they know how to get back in line.
Yeah.
Right?
That's the thing. The recovery
The
is impeccable.
Exactly. That's what it really separates them from your standard player.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
just gonna bounce to the second diamond there. Yep.
Jordan's gonna have to come with a safety or bank shot. Oh, Kenny Rao's wife just texted me. He's in shorts. Kenny is in shorts.
He is.
Yeah. So every day's summer for Kenny. Might be frostbite on those legs, but yeah.
How'd he hit that, Clint?
Oh, he hit
Look
it
at
great.
that. Right behind that 9
He
ball.
hit it great.
Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna have to work this out. I think she's obviously gonna go to the. If you look at it from her angle, let's change the angle.
Yeah. Yeah, she's going to try to maybe do 2.
Okay. All right. Is she hitting it after? She's hitting it after. A little bit of draw. That's fine. Oh, I thought it was enough. I actually thought it was enough,
Yeah.
but the draw didn't bite. So
And Jordan does not want to have to shoot this in the side if he can avoid it.
no. Avoid side pockets at all costs. I actually like drawing. I actually like putting on the other side and drawing.
Do you like drawing?
And drawing and going back. But, I mean, top is easier. It's much easier.
Yeah, because you can kind of see your target, right? Like when
Yeah.
you're drawing, I don't know, with ball in hand, I try to avoid that.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Ooh,
wow.
yeah.
I see a bank in his future. Crossing the
Cross-side.
face.
Yeah.
A little bit of inside, so he hits the end rail, goes out.
Spins 1, 2 rails out into the about where the cue ball is now.
Yeah. I think he put inside so it can not see when it rubs. It's going in left. The left English is being put on the 7 ball
Yeah.
because you're gonna have to cut it pretty thick or thin. I mean,
It's going to kind of already happen because you're coming across the face
Right,
of this
yeah,
at
you're
about
push- yeah,
45
yeah.
degrees. That's about as much cling as you can get. But yeah, you add a little bit. You'd be surprised, though. You might actually lose some of that spin.
lose it. Yeah, with the speed. Right?
I think a sliding ball is the right shot here, just to impart that spin that you're talking about.
Oh,
Ooh,
wow,
look at this. Did he gin it? Oh.
Dang.
Oh, no.
Man, he absolutely nuked it. As the boys say, he went to Pound Town on that on that cue
7 ball.
The
Yeah.
7 ball.
The 7.
All right. Rachel about to put the ultimate pressure on by getting on the hill,
Following
and
it.
Jordan needing 5 more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh wow.
Just overcut it.
Overcut it, but I mean, or juice it a little bit. Take your time. What Daniel Herring was doing was whenever he got out of shape or he got lucky to get shape,
Yeah.
he always walked around the table so he can finally mentally get over it, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
And that's what Rachel needs to
Smart.
do. Like, hey, I had,
This
I
is
had ball in hand.
tough. This is on the scratch line. It's
Yeah.
very hard to avoid. I mean, you're pretty thin cut. I mean, you could maybe barely.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's okay. I mean, that
Table 20, Brian De La Cruz, Travis
have to be
Arredondo.
tough mentally, man.
Yeah.
9 to 5.
To endure that.
Travis Arredondo, Brian De La Cruz, table 20.
I think you made a great point there, Clint. Like, watch the stronger players, see how they deal with the adversity.
Mm-hmm.
Last thing you want to do is rush into the next shot when you're already flustered.
Right. Right. Just straight middle. Is that top middle?
This is my 80s vibe song. Oh. Oh, wow.
Oh my! Wow. What a roller coaster ride of a rack.
Yeah.
All right. So we got 5-2. Jordan breathing a sigh of relief. Okay, Rochelle with the break. Can turn around with a B&R right here.
Jordan's just slightly past halfway to his goal, and Rochelle is halfway there.
Yep. So pretty even race.
Yeah, it's very even right now. I think she's kind of regrouped a little bit. You see, I think that's
Yep.
about the right speed for,
Yep.
for most of her shots, right?
Yep.
Maintain that.
A little bit of calmness there.
Yep,
You
mhm.
know, just as she walks around. You know, when she's thinking of a safe or she's gonna try to cut this in, or she's banking it.
I think she is banking, yeah.
Oh, got very fortunate on the hitting the
Got a little bit of a clip.
on the point of the side pocket.
I think the bank's still open, isn't it?
I think the bank's still open. I think I'd probably like hit it with same pocket that she went for.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's
See
looking to where it goes. Yeah.
where the cue ball's going, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, Juan and I were talking about like Jordan's pre-shot routine. It's so disciplined, like he does it every shot.
Oh,
He never
is he
did-
going
oh,
for a
he's-
cut?
he's
He's going
cutting
for a
it.
cut. I think it's gonna.
Oh no, safety. Look, I think he was like looking at the safety to get
Oh, yeah,
behind the
yeah.
stack.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
good
too much
call.
English. Yeah.
Yeah. He's not going to be happy with how that ended up, but you know that 5 ball's awfully far back.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to get in that little pocket, you know.
Yeah, it's
It's a little wall. It's like a
pretty
little.
brutal.
Wow.
Brian. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I was gonna ask him what he won. What did he choose? I think he got picked second. Oh, he's in a match.
I think that 5 passes that 9 without any problems. So
Yeah.
we're gonna go 2 rails.
Just
3.
got to get there. Oh, look at this, man.
No.
God, you just hate seeing that, man. And it happens so much.
Yeah. Well, there's a little trick here. If you're going 45 degrees into that short rail, it's going to go 2 rails through the center of the table. You can kind of tell based on where it's going to hit.
Okay. See, I like going backwards on the ball.
Yeah.
When it's on the when it's close to the rail like that.
Yeah.
And I just like coming out. It's so easy. It's so much easier for me.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you go for a side pocket or do you
Kind
go
of
for a
float
corner?
this. Oh.
Because you got to get good on the right side for the 8 ball.
Yeah, I think she got there.
Okay. Now she's gonna try to 3 rail it maybe. She has to get the pocket where it's gonna hit 3 rail back for the 8 in the left corner, right? There you go.
Yeah.
Either she draws or
Table
she
14, Matt
3 rail.
Wilson, Eric Hammond, Matt Wilson, Eric Hammond, 7-6
Oh.
race. Matt goes to 7.
Oh, it got hit off the rack. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. I try to get rid of that as quickly as possible every time.
Yeah. So that doesn't happen, you know?
Yeah.
Combo cut bank? Cut combo bank?
I think he's going to
Cut
try to
combo bank?
put that cue ball up on that 9 ball, honestly, but we'll see. You think
Oh,
he's
yeah.
gonna-
Yeah, he's going for the behind the knot.
Yeah, he's going to stick it right on that 9 ball. Yep.
Nice
Highway
shot.
Zagatti,
Nice shot. Because even if you go 2 rails underneath, you
Yeah.
still have a chance to scratch.
Right.
Highway
Golly.
Zagatti, table 8.
Godzilla. Okay, this is a tough one. I think they should have had someone watch this, but
I would go 2 rails now.
I think it's obvious.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
good
what a hit.
Good hit.
What a hit. No payoff, but still a good hit.
These ones where they're close together can be a bit deceptive.
Yeah. I had one earlier, and then I just botched it into the rail.
Mm-hmm.
Got mad on the hill, and I had to stress over it.
Got that lingering Rona cough.
Damn, bro.
Been about 3 weeks. See, like a lot of times that contact point aiming is tough when the balls are close because they're 2 spheroids, right?
Right.
So you end up undercutting in a lot of situations.
Yes.
That he jinned that. All right. Do you go forward with this, Clint?
I draw it.
You do draw.
I draw it. I know I can get it past the side pot, stay on the same side,
Mm-hmm.
even though it's backwards and you're still, it's going to move to the side and it's going to curl back.
Yeah.
I think if you get, you can hit it slow too, so you can still hit the first point after the
Yeah.
before the side pocket.
Yeah, and actually, you do want to hit this a little slower.
Yeah.
If you hit it too hard, it'll travel along that tangent a lot longer before it decides to pick up that draw.
Right,
Yes,
there you
that's
go,
a
with
good
that.
shot. Yeah,
That was a good shot.
makes sense.
Yeah, and that's something you have to, discover on your own. With that backwards cut,
Mm-hmm.
how much room do I need? How thick do I have to hit it to make it still go past the side pocket? You know what I mean? And you have to experiment. You have to put different angles out there, so
Very much like my mentor would say, asking the table.
Yeah,
It'll give you the answers. You just
it'll definitely give you answers, man. All right, Jordan, 6-2. Oops, wrong. On a personal note,
yeah.
belated happy birthday to your wife.
Oh yes, thank you. Yeah, it was on Friday. Actually did the Korean barbecue thing.
What?
Yeah.
Mediocre meat.
No, this one was a good one.
Which one? Which one did you go to?
We went to a place called Adi in Carrollton.
Okay.
And they don't do all you can eat. They do a la carte. So
Okay.
they do have some combos you can purchase. Like it'll be for 4 people.
Right.
But they do not have an all you can eat option. And it is a little pricey, but the quality is really up there.
Right. You know what you paid for.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. 8 ball on the break. And what do we have here? We have a freebie bank.
I think so. Where do you try to put that kilo on this? You maybe want to bring it out to the right. So
I probably
you can
draw
shoot
back
it
a
in the
little
side,
bit.
Right?
I probably draw back a little bit, and I think it's going to still shade on the right side of the 2 ball.
And a 2 in the left side pocket, right?
Yeah, possibly off the 3 if you want to get it off there.
Exactly. Yeah. Right.
Jason Sam's looking, just going around the room.
Wow, that's some pretty heavy duty gear he's got.
Yeah, it is. Is Jennifer still in it?
Oh, I don't really know. I think she has another match coming up.
I would think she's one of the 4s that would be just feared.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like, oh
Yeah.
my goodness, I gotta give her, you know, like.
She might be playing Tony Loper next.
You think Tony Loper or Tony Top?
Oh no, I'm sorry, Tony Top. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a 10-4 or something like
Yeah.
that. Very straight shooter.
Right.
You know, she hasn't been playing, I don't think, for that long.
No.
But you don't want to go to sleep on her.
Yeah. Can we see the angle right now? Can we see this angle?
Looks pretty straight, but a
Oh,
little
I
bit
can't.
off. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Let's go back.
She's jumping over that 6-7.
Whoa. No, man. Look at that. Like,
Yeah, very
little
disappointing.
smirk, like
Yes.
there's nothing else I could do, you know?
Sometimes I think a lot of people tend to try and clear the balls a little too much. You know, like you can clear the balls with a little bit less of a jump, and then you
Right.
can maintain a little more control.
Right. Because you know, when it's far like that, you know, when it's at least a foot,
Yeah.
I mean, you know you're going to get over.
Oh yeah.
So you don't have to power it, right? Whereas when it's close, you have to make sure you get over.
Get
you know?
over.
Yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And what happens, if it lands on it, it lands on it. But, you know,
Right.
but with the at least a foot clearance, you know you're going to get over the ball. You just don't want to hit it way too hard. Okay, Jordan got a little backwards here. Is he going to do the same draw between the 4-7? Oh, wow.
What a
It took,
shot.
yeah.
That was
English
very
took right
good.
away.
Back blind cut, back cutting and drawing it. Breaks up the 6-7.
What do you set up for here for the 4?
Is the 4 on the right side? Yeah. I
Yeah.
think you just try to stop it. Well, I don't think he has the room. He's going to go to the bottom rail and back out towards the 4. Shoot the 4 in the upper right corner. I think that's what he's going for. Oh, never mind.
Wow, side pocket, huh? Okay.
That 5 ball is coming into play. Okay,
He's fine.
guys, good.
He's fine.
Nice. Okay, well, yeah, now it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah. Are we looking at a bunch of
Smart.
stop shots?
Yeah, but he was, see, here's the thing. He's looking at that next shot. I think that's super important, right? Is he gonna which side of that 5 ball is he gonna end up on?
Pin
Right.
12, Micah Rebulo and Robert Tilts.
If you just kind of eyeball it and say,
Micah Rebulo,
stop
12.
shot, stop shot, stop shot. That's when you
Yeah.
start to get a little more out of where you want to be.
Right.
It's almost irresponsible to shoot it and then come back afterwards and look at it and be like, oh, I'm on the wrong side.
Right,
You know?
exactly.
That's the stuff I do.
There you go. Yeah, you got good. That's the walk of a man that's confident where it landed.
You want to get this 9 ball out of play here? Do you draw it towards that 6 at all? Or do you just kind of...
I draw it towards that, maybe about like a couple inches. Because you can put outside English just to stay near the rail, you know? Oh, see, look at that.
How'd he hit that?
Pretty sporty.
Yeah,
All right, now, does he want to roll forward on it?
right.
Does he want to stay underneath and draw, and then have to draw it towards the 9?
He may fire this all across with some speed.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
All right. He chose to put top on it, roll forward. There you go. All right, should be he has to wait. Someone next to him is shooting. Point the cue, walk forward into your position. Do your practice strokes. Boom. All right. Okay, last few times Rochelle broke, she crossed over the one.
Okay.
Let's see if she hits it solid and stays on point and just comes back to the middle. Because
She
the last
going
few
for
times
a pop break? Is it like
she usually does, and then I think even back to the Canton stop, we were talking about it, and she still crosses. She's crossing over, so she's not hitting it flush. You know what I mean?
right?
Like straight on with the one ball. Let's see a pop. Okay, see, so that went still tailored off to the other side now.
Yeah, a lot of top. She hit the
Yeah.
left side of it with a lot of top.
Yeah. Let's try to give you some scores from around the
On the bracket, huh?
on the brackets. Let's see if anyone's using the scoring tool. Okay, on the one-loss side, Eric Smith and Daryl Smith. That's an 8-6 race. Eric has to go to 8. Daryl goes to 6. Daryl's actually leading 3-2. Mike Stankiewicz is a 9-4 race against David White. Mike Stankiewicz is up 4-0. Oh, here's a good race right here. Blake Kamyov versus Kenny Rao. It's a race of 7, and they're knotted at 3. Telly Shackelford is up 3-0 in a 9-4 race against Ron Phipps. Let's see if anything else is going right now. Oh, wow. First round. Oh, that's over with. Okay. They're just waiting to call that. Doc is calling me over. He's showing me the top shelf, what do you call it, plaque that we get for all the people that won state. Thank you. Good. How are you? Yeah, boy. Look at that.
Nice.
Love that plaque.
Beautiful.
Sorry, just scrolling through the bracket right now. apologize, folks. Okay, back to the action here. Oh, that's not the right screen. There it is. I shot. Oh, come on, seven ball.
Is playing. Yeah, it's got big. We'll see her go to the air, I think.
Yeah, I think we're going airborne.
Let's see if she hits this little lower or.
Wow, she has such a short grip on the jump cue.
She unfortunately clipped that 7 ball.
Ooh, I think he just drift over to, yeah, there you go. He's already looking at the side pocket.
Mm-hmm. Can use that second rail to slow it down a little more. Get pretty good control there.
And I probably aim for make sure that I'm actually, the cue ball is coming up table.
Yeah, going
to get that angle, yeah. There it is. What a shot.
Yeah, that second rail.
He might have gone past. Yeah, he's past.
Yep.
So he's past where he wanted to be. Now he's going to run into the 9 or stay underneath. So he has choices to make. Do you power it back down to the end rail, or do you just try to just get past the 9?
He's drawing it.
Oh, look at this. Man, here we go.
No, it was a stun.
Yeah. Thin cut bank to the end rail.
Wow.
No?
I don't know.
Or Z bank it.
He's just trying to control the cue ball here, huh?
That's such an important shot to have, is like the Z bank to the end rail.
Yeah. Get that 7 down there.
Yeah. There you go. See, like that. Like so,
2.
folks. That is a pretty good shot. I don't care if it,
21, TJ Klein, Hector Guerrero.
I don't care if it came up,
TJ
but that's still a good shot.
Yeah.
Containing safe, I guess you can say.
At that angle, I think that's a great result.
Yeah.
Certainly puts the pressure on Rochelle.
Yes. And that's all you can ask for. She makes this bank. She gets natural shape on the 8. Oh, she might 2-rail it.
Doubled it up. Oh, it's going to slide in. It did.
It did. All right.
Take your time.
Yep. And see, this is where, like I said, you do the walk around the table. You know, you got fortunate. Okay.
Let it.
Find your way to get over it, right?
I think you put maximum amount of top on here and just roll it in.
Yep. I agree. I don't care if I float past the side pocket. That's okay.
Yep.
I want to give this every chance to go in. There you go. Oh, wow.
That's a good shot.
She held the line with middle.
Yeah.
That's crazy, right?
Yeah. It was not. It was not an easy shot.
Okay, she's trying to get back the rack that she.
Just
there
like
you go.
That,
just like that, she's on the hill.
Wow. I didn't catch who's breaking.
Let's see here.
Jordan. And this is
Okay.
definitely a high pressure situation.
Yeah,
for Jordan.
totally, man. And it's a stream table, and everyone's just hovering around this table.
Oh yeah. He has to win this rack and fade her
Right.
break.
On table 4.
Oh wow,
Tony
that
Top,
almost got kicked in there.
Jennifer Kim. Tony Top, Jennifer Kim. 10-4. Good buddy, 10-4.
That's a Texas size
Table
10-4. Oh, nice. Still offered up a 1-rail kick, but like I said, every time she's kicked at it, it's been open. Every time he's kicked at it, it's been, in his favor.
Right.
Okay. A little bit of left English, maybe?
I think so.
Oh, nice hit.
Wow.
Oh, give her a roll.
And she's gonna nestle right up in there. Oh no.
Okay.
Died a little short. This is that draw shot again. If you overdraw it, though, it's going to make that 2-ball a little tougher. We'll see how he hits this. Whoa, he went right around. And that is not going to be good for him. Is he trying to make full contact on this 2-ball?
I think he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Knowing that the 6-7 will probably take away the side pocket.
Yep. And I don't think the 2 passes the 6 right now.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So it took it all away, but at least, I don't know. Yeah, I think she's going to either safety behind the 6-7.
Might even just try to bring the cue ball behind the 8. I think the 6-7 stops that 2-ball, right? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, nice try. No, she's
Yeah, I think
succeeded.
she's still okay.
You can see Matt shooting over there on the left side. Big old one-pocket shirt.
I think definitely the weakest part of my game is safety. Safety play, of course the break.
Yep. Oh, he went 1 rail, and does he hit a rail afterwards?
I didn't see.
Ooh, I can't tell.
His body was in the way. Looks like he did.
Okay, she's not.
Table 17, Matt Dixon, Phoebe Simon, and Matt Dixon. 7-6 race.
Let me tell you how the consistency of Matt Dixon, my former teammate, he beat Juan Parra with 2 breaking runs,
Right.
and a 1-9 combo. And then he told me he couldn't make a ball. He couldn't make a ball the next match.
Wow. I think people sometimes forget, they'll see a player, run out of rack or shoot really, really strong.
Mm-hmm.
But, like we were talking about the recovery aspect from strong players.
Yeah.
The other piece of it is just the consistency.
Mm-hmm.
You might see somebody that's a lower rank just go up, shoot like God for a rack, and then the next rack they just, they dog something weird, and you're like, what is this guy or gal doing?
Yep.
But that's part of it.
That's part of it. I saw it tied.
Table 11,
No.
Roy Con 2, Roy Can 2, and Tony Matthews. Table 11, Roy Can 2 and Tony Matthews. 9-5 race. On table 18, Chase Lavergne and Luis Varela. Table 18, 7-7 race.
Okay, all right. Oh, nice. Okay. It came up a little bit. I think she wanted the cue ball to roll a little bit more.
Yeah. 2 to the 4. It's a little tricky.
I think I just probably like English, put enough inside English to hit the 9.
Okay. It slows it down. You still have an angle.
Yeah, I would think so. I would probably like just lag this in with inside. All right. Yeah, looks like he's loading up, man. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh man, just not enough. But he might have a window. Does he have a window?
I think he has a window to see it.
Oh man.
I think it does nothing but cross straight across.
Okay, so he's showing us that he does not.
Yeah, that 4 ball will come straight across the table, and that's about all he can.
But if he can hit it thick, does he stop ball it and 3 rails that out?
I think that cue ball just has to move forward no matter what, but we'll see. Be nice if he could just stop it there.
Oh, he did,
yes.
man.
Yeah.
And it didn't hit the point.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Okay, what do you do? You're on the hill.
Man, I
Do you
think
just try to go for it and gin it, or
I
do
think
you
she
just
is.
one rail kick it?
I think she's gonna go for this jump.
I think she, yeah. Oh, she already has Shorty out. She already has a Roberto Franco out.
Is it out? Yeah.
Hey, somebody's on 5. $5. Yeah. Well, it's pretty good either way. $5 doesn't matter. Your last $5, not just any $5.
Oh man. Okay.
If that cue ball had gone another rotation, that 4 ball would have been tied up with that 7.
Right. Okay, I think.
You almost did it. You almost did it, Clint.
Yeah, I'm not
You
gonna do
almost
it.
did it.
I'm not gonna do it.
I'm sure Jordan appreciates that.
Yeah. Putting the old commentator's curse on there.
It's a real thing.
Yep, it's a real thing, man. No.
Hey, everybody's got to have a Super Bowl.
Hey, don't refer to me as the Cowboys now.
You've got many years left for that one.
Right. Yeah. Oh, what a risk! What a risk to get in that spot.
I think he's gonna do it again.
Backwards bank, or he's gonna safety. I know he's not cutting this all the way down.
No.
That's
no.
Clint Freeman style right there, though. but
I'm gonna try to put that 7 in the bottom rail.
bottom rail.
Yeah, I think so.
But a 9's big though. He might clip it.
I'm gonna spin that cue ball around. No? What's he looking at? I think he's trying to put that 7 down.
Yeah. Okay.
You know
Then
what I
he
mean?
has to hit it with top middle or just middle, so at least it gets by the 9.
Yeah.
He cannot clip the 9. There you go.
That's
What a
it.
shot.
Yes. Wow.
That was a shot. And there's no window. Look at that.
It's a great shot. Yeah, it looked like he was trying to get that 7 right down at that bottom rail.
Great shot. Great shot. You couldn't put outside because you don't want to run to the 9. He
Right.
put just enough middle and aimed it thick enough to get past it. That was a pretty dang good shot.
Yeah. I agree.
5 stars. Restaurant quality.
I'm
right?
sure Rochelle would begrudgingly give him that as well.
Right. Okay, she's going off. She's probably gonna go off the bottom rail from this angle. Looks like it. Yeah, I like that.
That's a good hit. Wow.
That's such
Just
a great hit.
returned it.
What a great hit.
Just returned it.
Serve and volley. Look at that.
The pressure for Jordan. How'd she hit that, folks? That was pretty good.
Pretty good.
I don't think you could ask for much better.
Okay. So a little cat and mouse here in rack number 11.
Thin.
Ooh,
You hit it too
thick.
thick. Yeah. Oh, and he's still gonna get away with it. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I don't know, man.
You've had numerous jump shots. Nope. She has the. Man, you one rail kick this, man. Come on, Rochelle. One rail kick this into the 9.
It's not like we're rooting for anybody.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not rooting, but like like she struggled throughout. She has a chance to win. That's all you can ask for, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well, and the good news for Rochelle is that even if she drops this game, she's breaking the next rack
yeah,
and has another chance. At it.
right.
Jordan, on the other hand, has to fade
Man.
this rack.
I would definitely try to go the other way to combo that.
Combo the 9.
combo the 9, yeah.
That's-
Oh no.
Well, I'm pretty sure she's not going to give it to him. Okay.
Yep, absolutely not. I would not.
I'm over here. Right here, dog. Thank you. Hey, this is better than fried rice, man.
You take that back.
Blasphemy.
okay,
It's
blasphemy.
Pure blasphemy.
Crispian just yells out, "This is better than fried rice. It's fried, something fried from the, you know what I mean?"
If you couldn't tell from our voices, Clint and I are both Asian, so
Yeah.
it's the
Yeah.
it's the rice blasphemer.
Yeah, right? Better than fried rice.
How dare he?
Stop it. About to take Crispian's Asian card away.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Hill, folks. This is what we wanted. Thank you for staying with us this whole time for this match.
How much do you think these hot column matchups are affecting the time? I would imagine a lot more.
Yeah, a lot
Hill
more
games, right?
A lot more, you know.
More games too. in
More
general.
games too, but that's fine. I mean, we have 100+ people. I mean, this is gonna go to 2 in the morning.
Table 13, Jay Ryder, Chris Grimes.
But
Jay
it doesn't
Ryder,
seem.
Chris Grimes.
I guess the question is, it doesn't like
Table
seem like it's
13.
really affected it, like slowed it down major.
No,
right?
no.
Table 10,
Roberto
Billy
Franco
Sullivan,
says he wants
Tony
some
Loper.
combination fried
Billy
rice,
Sullivan,
spicy with
Tony Loper,
jalapenos.
7-7 race.
You could always arrange a barter,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. Sounds like a half a roll of toilet paper kind of meal to me. I'm kidding. All right. Jordan, in the meantime, was going to cut this in the right bottom corner and put a lot of bottom inside and 3 rail into the 8-2. I'm kidding. No, he is not.
That seemed a little elaborate.
Okay. I think he just played a make and then you just kick it off the end rail and then safety the 2 towards the 8, right? That's what he's doing. That's basically what I don't think he's.
Whoa,
Oh,
he's
he's
loading up on the inside.
Okay, he's going around the world and he's going to try to see a bank on the 2 ball. Let's see. I hope he gins this. Because I want to see what he wants to do. I want to see
Wow.
what he was going to do, you know?
Yeah. I hear you. Well, this is going away from the 2 ball.
If I was Rachel, I'm going to cut the 1 ball up table, the cue ball, but thick enough where the cue ball is going to go back to the bottom rail and then into the 2 ball, like into the 2-8, like hide in there somewhere.
Wow.
But that's me. I mean, she could just let it go and let it rip.
And if you hit it thick, it's gonna take a lot of that energy away. How do you really stroke at it then if you do something like that?
For the safety?
Yeah.
Yeah. I make sure and then probably like just a touch of inside.
Touch of inside.
Yeah, but thick enough where I know I'm going to hit the rail probably around in between that
First
middle
and
dot
second
and
dot,
first
yeah.
and second dot on the left.
Yeah.
You know, that's me. And you never know, you might end up hiding them and then have a 1-9 combo. Okay, she's gonna go for it. I think if you go for it, I think you got to know that you can actually kick off the bottom. As long as you can see the end rail,
You want to kick off the bottom.
kick off the bottom rail and then like safety the 2 to the 8, right?
Give it a nice stroke. Give yourself a chance.
Yeah, give yourself a chance.
You definitely don't want to baby it.
She might run into the 9. Oh, so, okay. Wow, that's a nice try. She really went for the
Wow.
bank. Wow. Came close.
Well, I mean, there's somewhat of a 2-way there, you know?
Yeah. That was actually a sporty hit.
I mean, there are a lot of really good results that were potentially there.
Table 8, TJ.
Yeah, we're seeing
Stolper
Jordan going in the air.
and Cody
Oh,
G.
yeah. We haven't seen that. in a
Air
while.
Jordan.
Table 8. Cody G.
Oh man,
TJ
now
Stolper.
you know why. That is
9-5
Oh,
race.
that's criminal.
not right.
Okay. Let's just do this. Do you play the safety, leave the cue ball behind? But there's so many things that can go wrong with that. If you try to leave the cue ball behind the 8.
I go behind the 2 and just barely feather the 2 from behind and shoot the cue ball down table.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah,
you have
because
so much
can't-
control there. You
Yeah.
could just barely touch that 2 ball.
And if you freeze it, on top of that, I mean, it makes it doubly hard.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I
like that.
I go deep into that corner pocket and I just try to barely touch that 2-ball.
I like it.
I don't think she.
Okay,
I
let's
don't
see
think
what she's
that's-
doing.
Okay.
Is she gonna go for it, or is she gonna thin it? Oh, she can't be jack. Yeah,
I
there
think
you
she's trying to thin it on the right side of that 2 right now.
go. Man, I think she's actually trying to bank it and roll out.
Really?
Okay, there you go. No, never mind. She's playing safety. So she's gonna probably like thin it and then use the 4-ball as a shield. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it gives her another shot at it.
No, yeah.
I don't think.
Definitely.
I
I don't
don't
know.
I think that 8-ball blocks the bank into the corner.
I think if Jordan cuts us into the 7, I think like he has to get the cue ball at least close to the middle of the end rail. At least close. At least that 8-ball's huge.
It is very big, yeah.
Man, someone loves T-Pain.
How'd he hit that?
Pretty dang good.
Does she see a side of the 2? I can't tell from here.
Grip it and rip it. Let's go. just kick at it, man.
I think that 7 really helps. You know, it keeps that 2-ball there.
Was it good? I can't tell.
Yeah, the hit was good.
Okay, the hit was good. Okay, so obviously now the 5's a little problem. Yeah, you definitely have to thin that and then use the 7-9 as a shield.
Yep.
Make sure that thing stays near the rail.
Thinner than you think.
Yeah. There you go.
How'd he hit that?
That's pretty good.
Yep.
Okay, now if you're Rachel, man, with the 5 being kind of weird, if the 5 can't be made, man, I'm slamming this, man.
Yeah.
I'm slamming
Oh, that cue ball has a chance to then come across. I mean, I think she's
Yeah.
going 2 rails here.
it. The 2-7 combo on the side, if she gets
One.
it. Okay, she
Oh.
hit it good. That was a good hit.
Wow, and she got an extra roll there.
It was good.
Yeah, good hit. Okay, the question is,
let's
when
go
are you
back.
hitting the 5?
You know what? If there's a question about it, let's go back. It was a good hit.
Now, that 9-ball is a little big. When you run forward, you're going to clip that 9, I feel like, huh?
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay. She got lucky.
Yeah.
She got fortunate. But let's see if she can, things can turn around a little bit for her in terms of the rolls. OMC, how you doing? Old man Charlie.
He did a great job of not pulling too hard. He
Right.
felt that tug right
He felt-
away.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's actually impressive.
strong.
That's impressive in itself, man.
That's like an 800 don't get dragged Fargo or something. You know, like it's clearly pro speed there.
Oh, look at this. And he gets it in. Does he get it in there? Oh, man.
That is pretty intense.
This is going to be one hell of a game.
Okay, so humor me here. Is this wired? Is this wired into the bottom left corner?
Oh, wow. Look at that. Look
Oh.
what she left.
That is.
She hit
pretty
it
good.
so pure.
All right.
Such a good hit. What a game. What a game to
There-
have as
there-
your last, as a
I love it.
hill game, man.
Love
I love
it.
it. Little cat and mouse.
Neither of them are giving up. Nobody's
Yeah.
giving up.
These matches end up, okay, they can turn into something great for you, right?
Yeah.
Momentum. or it can completely start you and you have nothing left.
Yeah.
And you have nothing left next match. Okay, all right, man.
All right.
Good luck, brother.
Thanks. See you guys later.
Okay, all right. So here I am, all alone. All alone. Let's go. Okay, folks. All by myself in the booth. Let's see what we got here. Okay. So he pointed there. What does he want? Does he want the cue ball there or does he want the 2-ball there? Because if he wants a 2-ball there, the 8-ball is going to hold up the cue. Okay, so he wanted the cue ball there. He's thinning it and he's going to go 2 rails into behind the 4. And okay, it leaked out. Leaked out, and I'm here joined by the one, the only, JPJ.
How you doing, everybody? And my good compañero, Clinton Palasi.
Thank you, Capatid. What do we got here?
So what do we got? Hill
Hill
Drama.
man. Hill
Hill. Hill Drama for the millions of fans out there.
In Arlington, Texas.
Big shout out to Roberto Franco, the one and only Roberto Franco, and Cal Jackson, the better half. All right, so what she's got?
I think she's thinning it
She's
into the 8-ball.
All right, thinning it,
Yeah.
going back and forth, trying to tuck under the 4-ball.
I wish she put a little bit more power, but
Just
man,
a skosh more power, right?
yeah. I mean, at this point, I think, if you got it, send it. Come with one. Come with one
Send
shot.
it,
Yeah.
man. This is.
I'm not safetying, man. I'm banking this thing in, and
I like banking to the corner, bottom left corner.
yeah. Jimmy Cole asking,
Jimmy, I ended up winning.
even though he got 3 fouls.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody has to have a dream. And
Yeah, right. Everyone's a
Apparently-
Super Bowl, that
apparently,
was-
someone's dream was to 3-foul me, so
Yeah,
I'll give him that one game.
right.
Roberto Franco with the being psychic, knowing I was going to jump in.
Right. Okay.
All right. So what's Jordan?
He's going for
He's
it, man.
going for it. Yeah.
Going for it.
Read it, roll it, hold it.
Is he rolling 7s or is he?
Oh! Look at the 9-ball. Look at the 9-ball.
Oh, he went for. He tried to go 4 for 4. He tried to do Wendy's 4 for 4 combo right there. Like he tried
Extra bacon on that thing.
extra bacon on that
Yeah.
thing and everything. He wanted everything. He wanted the safety. He wanted to leave a 2-night combo. He
Thank you, Cal. It's much appreciated. Please leave a good recommendation in the suggestion box.
Yes.
You saw Tina kicking butt out in Maryland. Tina's so cool. She's awesome.
Yeah, Tina Melm.
Yeah.
Oh, I say,
Man.
you go for it again too.
You know,
she has to come on, clip this 2-ball, and
yeah, I think
count the 10 and the 9 in.
You bank it. You bank the 2 into the rail and go for the 9. Send it.
Send it. What you got to lose, girl? Or she gonna thin it
Oh,
and then
she's jacking
caramel?
up a little bit. No. Well,
What is she doing?
what's she doing? Send it.
I want to see this stroke not rolled.
There. Oh, what a shot. Look at the 9-ball was tracking to the opposite corner.
I don't think you stop here, man. I think you should go for the cut, man, and just let it roll around.
Man, I don't know. Is she feeling frisky? Is she feeling a little safe?
Because look, even if you try to bank it and leave it down table and safe, the 4 is going towards the 9. I say go for it, man.
Oh, she's lining it
Yeah,
up.
man.
All right, here we go. I like it. Read it, roll it, hold it.
It's gonna be a bank robber. I'm gonna shoot my way out of this.
Pew pew
Pew
pew
pew pew pew.
All right.
Oh, it got quiet.
Oh, we got very quiet. Oh, what a shot! Look at this.
Wrap
around.
Oh,
Look
and she
at
got
this.
4 on the side. She
Look
got
at
5 on the
this.
side. Wow.
All right, now she can breathe.
Now she can breathe. And just relax.
Man, the whole pool room, all 130 people in Rusty's are crowded
Table
around
7, John
this
McNeely,
stream
Ricky
table.
Ferguson. John McNeely, Ricky Ferguson, table
Okay,
7.
I think she
All
just
right.
has to stay.
I think she's gonna
behind.
draw it back, right? She's gonna,
Yeah.
just stay down.
It's gonna move towards the side pocket.
It's
though.
okay. There,
Oh,
there
she
it is.
did it
There
good.
it
She
is.
did it good.
Ginned it.
Oh
Look
man.
at that.
What do you do? Do you draw? Do you just
Just
stun
stun
it
it.
middle?
Stun
yeah,
it.
and then move over, right?
Absolutely.
I don't know, man. Does she have
Oh, she's talking to herself. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
It might be straight but crooked on the wrong side.
straight but crooked?
Yeah. Ooh.
That is tough. I don't know what to do.
I don't know. I mean, I
I
think
think
you.
the only thing left is to cut it all the way down.
You know, she hits it with speed. It's gonna compress that point, and it still goes in. Right?
Yeah, but what's the cue ball doing?
I mean, is shape really? Do you really need shape at this
Do you
point?
really- Yes, you
Just-
do, man. You go for everything. You go the 4 for 4. You don't just
Extra bacon, right?
you don't want to just go 2 for 4. You want to go 4 for 4 on this shot.
Oh, here we go.
Get
Here we
everything.
go. Oh,
Here we
she's
go.
drawing.
No, she's powering top. She's going top.
Table 14.
Okay.
Okay,
all right,
okay.
She did
For
what's
the
most
bank?
she did what's most comfortable for her. I say she banks it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's banking
Once
it back
back
towards
for
her.
the cash, as George Breedlove said.
Once back for the cash.
Absolutely. There it is. Oh, side pocket, corner pocket,
Oh,
corner
no.
pocket, corner pocket.
No.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Wow. Wow.
Oh wow.
Big swing.
I don't
But
think-
let's give him a
yeah,
hand.
let's give him a
that was a
hand.
great match.
I don't think Brumback even saw that one.
Oh man, you know I don't think the Filipinos even saw that one.
Man. Oh man, if John Brumback was in the booth, I don't know if he calls that.
Well, you know,
Oh,
But
brutal, man.
brutal way to it.
That's your
Brutal. That's his horse. Brutal roll there at the end,
Yeah.
but you know, all things considered, she played it well. She played the rack
No,
well.
she played the rack well. I mean, she got stuck with one thing to do, and I don't blame her for she hit the 8 ball with what she was most comfortable with, right?
Yeah.
She didn't try to go outside her realm and try to power her with inside or anything like that. She just said, "I'll make it and I'll try to bank it."
Yep. Just
And
and you gotta stay in your comfort zone for the most part,
yeah,
especially on a high pressure match in front of the crowd. You know, hill, and
yeah.
you can't succumb to the pressure and then be like, oh, I'm gonna 4-rail this.
It's tough, man.
Michael Roundtree.
It's tough.
Carlos and Michael.
All right, so who do we have next? Mike,
Take 6 race, table 20.
Michael.
No,
oh,
that's
not
table
one, not
20.
That one, not that one. All right.
Daddy needs a new pair of shoes.
Hey, big congrats to the Lady Tiger.
Lady
on
Tiger
on
came
that
through.
Match. We've got Jesus, the El Salvadorian Gallo Negro, walking around, cheering his the boo thing on,
What's Gallo?
the Black Rooster.
Oh,
Gallo
okay.
Negro, the Black
That is
Rooster.
The Black
Yeah.
Rooster.
Got some table love at the end there, Crystal. You are correct. But hey, I'd rather be lucky than good any day.
Yeah, any day. Man, what a match.
What a match.
I'm exhausted from the match.
I am too, and I only saw the last rack.
Yeah. Hey, are there any tacos left?
There's about 15 tacos left.
Really?
Yeah.
That many?
Yeah,
Oh
we're-
man, I'm in on it.
D. Davis, Mark Oler. D. Davis,
All right, we'll
Mark
go
Oler,
get-
table
Ooh,
15.
this is my horse right here.
9-5 race.
Okay, folks, we will be right back.
We'll be right back.
Tony G, you forfeit. TJ Thetford, you advance by forfeit.
so it's top right, or even center right, and
Was that how it
it'll
was?
it'll squirt out this way.
Yeah.
And that way you just drift out
See, but
here.
my
You have to
worry
punch
was
it.
that if I
All right, we'll wrap it
doing
up.
that,
Kick
if
that
the ball was
case.
either gonna hit this titty and just like
You
fuck
gotta roll
up.
it straight forward and went to this rail, and if you hit the titty, who cares? It would have popped you out too. You see what I mean? Just straight here and tried to go there and over. Because if you hit that titty, it don't matter. It'll pop over.
When this was like close to the pocket, you should
The
be
T-ball
able
was
to
more
punch
like this.
It was closer.
It was more like this. Yes, it was more like that.
Well, then she had.
Well,
It would
then
have
she
hit
would
this
have
titty
had
and
the
it would have bounced right back.
I mean, you can't see the angle. You can't see the angle. Yeah, exactly. Then you just punch it.
With his hand. Hey.
I think it was.
Have you jumped? Did you buy a ticket?
I didn't buy any, but the tickets that we got at the beginning is that the same thing? No. Oh. It was my luck.
And then you're up on table something, 9. 8. Okay. Go give it to Doc.
Ticket number 767 363. Well, at least he won a case because he can't win a match. Matt Wilson. Table 12, Aaron Perez, Mark Lawson, table 12. 7-7 race. Aaron Perez, Mark Lawson, table 12.
Are we muted?
No, we're on. We're on.
All right, folks, we are back. We've got myself, Juan Parra, and the one and only Clinton Palasi. Scarfing down a taco.
Scarfing down a couple tacos, and yeah, here we go. Oh, he went for it.
Ride the nine, ride the nine. A little sugar right there. And D Davis looking to, what do you think? Maybe kick under this kick into the short rail, catch the edge of the 2 and make the 8?
Yep.
I reckon so.
I reckon so. I'd hit it with middle, so it can bite when it hits the 2. It can bite a little bit.
That stun follow draw.
That's why
That's not.
I don't like hitting it
wow.
light. That's why I don't like hitting it light.
Yeah, yeah. You got to fire that one in. But didn't sell anything out. I mean, man, that was a good roll right there.
Yeah, it was a great roll.
And it might be frozen. Wow. It's a cold roll right there. All right, so D with ball in hand. Really, the only problem ball might be the 3. It may not have a pocket.
Yeah.
And Belong, table 12. This time for
See, it looks like he might play for the 3-8 combination.
Right. Oh, D Davis from Ardmore, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Table 12.
Know anything about him?
I've heard the name several times. About a 640 Fargo, I think.
633.
Okay. Those Okie boys, man, they play good. They're tough to play.
Yeah. Don't go in.
Don't go in.
Yeah. Well, either way, he's okay.
Yeah, either way, he's all right. Deep shelf on this Rasson table.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good shot to come back to the middle of the table.
Yeah, you get on this table, man. It's if you get 2 really good players, it's a break and run fest.
Is it so are the everything is sliding into the pockets pretty much, right?
Yeah. It just becomes, well, just be real, it becomes a break and run fest.
Right.
Up and down or hold it.
Up and down. It's a good shot right there by D.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Just like that, 2-0.
2-0. All right, all you millions of fans watching. Let's see where everybody's at. Checking in, your location. There is everybody from DFW. Anybody watching from the Northeast? From the New England area, perhaps? Maybe the great city of Garland, perhaps. Let us know where you're watching from.
Yeah. Any of my peeps in San Diego back
San
home.
Diego. Maybe
I had my buddy from Israel was
he
watching.
tuned in.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. My former Masters teammate. Checking in from Israel, from the motherland.
From the great motherland. Man, had that 9-ball moving.
Had the cue ball moving too.
Yeah.
But everything's open, so
I think this is really the only tester, right? I mean, you think he's gonna double out of the corner?
no, I think
Maybe
he
with
just goes
inside
one,
English?
I think he just goes to one rail.
One rail.
Oh
See,
wow.
double out of the corner.
Yeah. And big 7-ball.
Big 7-ball. He might be forced to shoot the 2-9 combo.
Yeah.
Jim, how you doing, sir?
Oh, Jim. That's good.
2-9 combo, there it is.
And he tries to draw.
Got
Okay.
a little.
Okay.
Got a window?
I think he's got a window. Mark's just got to take his time and, bear down and
Now,
concentrate on making
did you
it.
play Mark earlier or no? Am I
No. This is how good how unbiased I am. I bought him. I bought him in the Calcutta.
Okay,
He's
okay.
my horse.
Oh,
And
so
I-
he's the undercover 600 that you were talking about. Okay, gotcha.
No, you know what it is that we play Masters together in Tarrant County. Well, I don't play there anymore, but when we did, I mean he plays some pretty sporty. He had a couple breaking runs against me, so it kind of opened my eyes. And he hasn't been. I don't think he's been playing pool that long.
What's
Yeah.
his Fargo?
491.
Wow.
Yeah. And so, basically. Oh, that's Bryant. What's up, man? Corner 4 Billiards in the house. Bryant Dorsey.
Oh yeah, I thought he was. In
I thought he was.
room.
I thought he was in the room, man.
Could have sworn I saw him. So, he moves fast, I guess,
Yeah,
like a ninja.
like a ninja. Combo or go past it.
Say go past
Go
it.
past
Oh
it.
yeah. Whoa, watch the cue ball. Double out and
And still
Perfect.
rewarded.
Perfect.
Perfect.
that corner. Good shape on that 4-ball. You think go forward with inside?
Yep.
Yep.
Absolutely. He has no problem putting inside because the shot on the
Well, he's
ball
got
before the 9.
he's got one of the
last round.
traditional maple shafts, right? The old school maple shafts.
Yeah. So he's aiming middle to hit the edge.
Yeah, pretty much. You're absolutely right.
Pretty much that's how much it's gonna deflect.
All right, D looking to make it 3-0.
Thank you, Bryant.
Appreciate it, Brian.
Appreciate it. Okay. Off to the races. Mark's just got to get a game to get some kind of pressure back, right?
8-6 race. John Rollins,
Oh, yeah,
Jeff
absolutely.
Arnold. Table 19.
Since we already got kicked off Facebook, blow the
Already?
whistle. Blow the whistle.
Might as
from,
well.
From 2 shorts on. No dancing in the booth, bro.
Oh, it's not that kind of. Okay.
It's not that kind of party.
That's cool. That's cool.
All right.
All right, we've got Mark to break rack number 4.
Oh, by the way, if anyone's looking for a glove, try that 3 seconds glove. It's readily available
In the
to you.
DFW area, brought to you by the one and only
Fort Worth Billiard Superstore, Albert Trujillo and gang.
Albert Trujillo. Definitely big shout out to one of the premier sponsors of the tour, Albert. Definitely go check out the 3 seconds gloves. He's got the 3 seconds cases in stock too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, be sure to tell Albert that Clint and myself sent you.
Yeah, you won't get a discount, but you probably get kicked out. But
Yeah, he'll call security, but it's okay.
it's okay.
It's a good story. Cool story, bro.
All right, what do you do here, man?
All right, man,
Okay,
let's
you're up.
see.
You're up against it. You don't want to go down 0-4, right? You don't want to lose your whole.
Well, he can bank this away
handicap.
towards the 7-8, you know, and go past the 7-8 and use that 4 ball to hold the cue ball.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, double kiss.
Double kiss. That's still tough. Okay, just stay in the open, right?
Yeah.
Just make this stay in the, because like you don't mind a long shot because you're gonna have to come back for the 4 ball.
4 ball, yeah, exactly.
The bottom,
So
yeah.
just try and get in the middle of the table pretty much.
Yeah, and you're just probably gonna put inside English, and I don't think you're gonna wrap around and
With that stun follow
Yeah.
draw. Oh, okay. See, I think that was a deflection there working against him.
You think so? I trust you, bro.
I'm glad someone does.
I trust you.
All right, so Mark coming up to the table with a open table. So it looks like the 2 to the 4 transition. That's going to
Yeah.
be really the only problem he's got.
Now here's the thing, you know, Mark's a good buddy of mine, and he just, you know, like I said, he may be nervous. I don't know, you know, on the stream for the first time,
Yeah, absolutely.
right?
Is
Every-
this his
all-
first big tournament too?
Yeah, no. He's played the DFW tour, and he's had to play it as a 7, as a couple
Wow.
times. You know what I mean? He's had to play it as a 7 a couple times, and to earn his way down.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So
You
a
know?
491 Fargo comes in playing Eni 644 and below even. Wow, that's tough action.
Yeah, that's tough action,
right.
man. So, and he took his lumps. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I mean, he has no choice.
Yeah, but he never complained about it.
Oh, look at this.
You know? Oh,
Good
look at
save.
this.
Look at
That's-
this.
Look at this guy.
Wow, great shot right there by Mark.
Great shot. Because then he can now get, with ball in hand, he can get really good shape on that 7 ball.
All right, so if you are D. Davis, what do you do here, Clinton?
Give up? No, okay, no. Basically, I like it. You know, it looks like I don't know
like
if he's going
kicking
3
3
rails.
rails,
Yeah, I think he's
yeah.
going 3 rails. Yeah.
That ball plays big. Look
Oh,
at that.
man,
Look
what
at
a
that.
hit.
Wow, great shot.
What a hit! He said, "You better come with a better safety than that." Straight up. Oh,
So Mark has open shot on the 4, natural shape to get on the 5.
did Tony Top come over, or did?
Not yet.
Well, she didn't go to the say she won, so okay. No, just checking up on a couple other people. Wow, what a shot! Oh, let's go.
Floated
Ooh,
over a little too
Too
much.
Okay, Tony won. Okay, bombs away, or he's gonna stop, or he's gonna jack up and stop all it,
Stop.
and then 2
Paint
rail
the
it out
7 2 rails out.
and bink it out and get
I
behind.
think that's what he's looking at.
or he could get behind the 9. You know
Oh
what I
no,
mean?
he might be back cutting this.
Oh no, you are not.
Oh, miscue. Oh,
and he
look
got
at
good.
this.
And he got
look
good?
at this. Yep.
Oh yeah,
Yep, he got good.
yeah. Gave the hand. Gave the
The I'm sorry hand.
the I'm sorry hand.
Why did he have to play that? Well,
Well, I don't know. Which shot were you referring to, Robert?
oh, look at this safety. Man, that's a
Oh, he's
touchy
got
save.
it. He's got it. Wow. So he tried to bank it to the end rail, and then hopefully it was going to stay in the middle of the table.
Yeah,
the cue ball.
use
was in
use the
middle
9 ball as a blocker,
Okay,
right?
table 4, Corey Gray, Donnie Withersby. Corey Gray, Donnie
All right, so
Withersby
Mark
on table
pretty much
4.
just has to make this ball.
7-6
Oh,
race.
overcooked it a skosh.
A skosh, but I think he's going to
He just roll this in,
just
maybe?
roll it in. I like stroking it
Or
in,
you
man.
play a stop shot. You know, stroke it in with the stop shot.
Yeah. And then just take.
Oh, corner
Ooh.
pocket, corner pocket.
Nope.
Nope. Side pocket. Nope. No.
Oh, this one's a tough shot too, man.
Man, this is a tester. Bit of a tester. So how do you play this, Clint? Just
Side to
make
side.
side to side,
And I know I'm gonna end up on where the cue ball's gonna end up on right
where
back
the
by
8 ball's
ends,
at.
Yeah. I don't even try. I don't
Look at
even
that.
try to get back.
Yeah,
for,
you
for
you
the
just
9.
play it the way it lies, pretty much.
Yeah. This one's pretty tough, man.
This is like the
An inch off the rail.
yeah, the tiebreakers in the Predator events, right?
Oh, yeah, that's
Kind
right,
of
huh?
similar.
Oh, look at that.
He
just
ginned it.
Man. What a
That-
start.
that's-
What a start.
Man, that's stronger than garlic ice cream right there.
Oh, it's stronger than something, all right.
Wow.
Wow.
He's talking about his Fargo rating. Why did?
Have to be. Oh, why?
Oh, Robert, we were talking about his prior play in the DFW tours,
Right,
right?
he-
Prior to this handicap
Right.
system.
He had no history. He had no Fargo, and it's hard. And back then, it was hard to come into the tour. They had to, they have to protect the tour, and from people trying to
Come in and steal.
come in and steal it, right? And he took his lumps, and he had to play as a 7, because no one could vouch for him that he was a 5.
Yeah, nobody knew him pretty much.
No one knew him, and so he took his lumps, and he played as a 7 twice. I think they moved him down to a 6 one. The second time.
And now he's got a Fargo,
Now he's got a Fargo,
and he's playing at his true speed.
yeah, because he asked me, he's like, how do I get an established Fargo? And I said the quickest way, honestly, to 200 is to join this certain league. It's a 10-ball league on Thursday nights. It's a BCA league out in Arlington.
It clicks.
Yeah, it clicks.
Okay, yeah.
And so it's Ryan and Betty
Yeah.
over there, and he joined it, and he got over 200 quick.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
so,
that
I mean-
one. I have a friend actually that asked me the same thing,
wow.
and I
Nice
sent him
try.
to that league. Yeah, and he's got a bunch of games now.
Yeah.
And that was a heck of a try. right
That was a
there
heck
from
of a
Mark.
try.
Wow.
Jacked up.
Yeah, jacked up. Has to go 2 rails and play it short past that 4 ball.
Yeah.
Or is that 5 ball? 5 ball.
5-ball.
Yeah, so D, ball in hand. It looks like he might be playing for the left side of the 3.
Yep.
Right, draw back.
Try to get past the side pocket. Because you don't want to be. Oh, his forearm hit the 5-ball. Okay, he said just leave it. Okay. But yeah, I definitely want to get a little bit past the side pocket. There you go.
There you go. Yeah, so now you just come back to pretty much where it's at.
Yeah. Or no, it's a little off angle.
Well, it's an off angle, but
But you can put top.
yeah, put top.
Yeah. Like so.
Oh, might have. No, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, that's good. I think that's good.
I think that's actually the right
Yeah.
angle.
He's
needed,
not even
right?
worried about it, so it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow,
he
he
looks
hit
he looks very relaxed.
Yeah, relaxed.
You
I mean,
know?
if I remember correctly, he's been in the Oklahoma pool scene for a while. Definitely a good player with a
Ooh,
630 Fargo. Bit of a tester here, just being tree topped over that 9 ball.
Yeah.
But it looks like he's bridging around it, right? Yep.
Right.
Oh, that's a good shot. Don't try and do too much with the cue ball, right? You just
Right.
make the ball.
Man,
Man.
not much going good for Mark right now,
He
but
is-
he's got to fight it. He's got to fight it. There you go. All right.
All right, D.
4-4 race, man.
Wow.
Just like that.
No. 5.
Oh, 4-5 race. Yeah.
4,
wow.
5, yeah. The spot is gone.
Let's see if there's any matches if anyone's using the
The live scoring.
live scoring here. Any matches going on?
I doubt it.
I know most people aren't using it, but you never know. There's always hope. Oh wow,
Jeez.
jeez Louise. Yep, no one. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. Okay. Mark with the break. Let's start with a good break here.
Oh, who won the football game? Is that what everyone's cheering about?
Oh, wow.
The Niners win?
The Niners won.
Wow, it was 10-10 a minute ago.
Yep.
Ooh, wow. Well, I think Kiddo lost a bet on that one.
Yep. Man, San Francisco came in there and did their thing. Look at that. Wow. The legend of Jimmy G. That's the only reason why he's doing good, because they're thinking about, like, what do we do with Jimmy G in the offseason? You know what I mean? And keep him is the answer, right?
Absolutely.
Meanwhile, back at table 15, Mark made a ball on the break and is starting his run.
Does he have a window?
He has a window.
Let's see. Let's switch.
But
to
does he want to? Yeah. Yeah, he has
Yeah,
a window.
he has a window.
But does he draw back? Does he?
I think he's
Go to the
just
side.
gonna.
Oh,
Whoa,
I don't even
what,
know.
What just happened there?
I can't tell you if that was good or not.
I'm gonna say it was not a good hit,
It's not a good hit.
and he also scratched.
Okay.
I know that for a fact.
Yeah, I think he's nervous. I think he's a little
Yeah.
nervous. You know what I mean? First time on the stream. You know, it happens to all of us, man. It's happened to me. Like, tell you,
Absolutely.
in my first 7 matches, man, I think I was like 1-7, 1-6
On the stream
on
table?
the stream table.
I was one of your first matches, actually, on the stream table. Remember? Up in
Yeah,
Denton? Up
man.
in Denton? Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. 7-3. I know.
Yeah, 7-3. I didn't want to bring up the score, but
Yeah.
yeah.
This guy.
Cut it out.
Yep. I'll turn your mic down a little bit.
Just gonna unplug yours completely.
Oh, Juan, have to assert dominance in the booth.
The official commentator,
Right.
Clint Pelosi. And D might have gotten on the wrong side of the 7.
Oh, I know, huh?
He's just gonna
Oh,
go
yeah.
maybe pop this over to the top rail, come back out. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
look at the spinach.
no. Look at this.
Look at the spinach.
That was a
Whoa.
ton of spinach. That was a ton of
That
spinach.
was a good shot.
Buddha belly always calm. Oh, my God.
Oh my goodness. We're not gonna repeat that one. Oh, commentators
Okay.
first.
Okay.
All right, so Mark
Mark has
he
a
just
chance.
needs to stay down,
Stay
roll
down.
this in, follow through.
Yep.
You know, because that side pocket might come into play here. The left
Yeah.
side, we'll see.
If he goes too hard.
Yep,
There you go.
like that. There.
Oh,
Whoa, whoa,
okay,
whoa.
all right. there you
Not
go.
even close.
Not even close. All right. Watch him like be more calm now and relaxed
Yeah,
around
now
the
he
table.
can breathe, right?
Now he
you
can
know?
breathe.
All right, so we've got 5-1. Now we've got a 4-4 race.
I'm going.
Man, a total payout at this tour stop of $24,070.
Wow.
Wow.
That's incredible. I think the Calcutta was over 15,000.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I want to venture over 16,000, but let's see.
Well, Robert, that's because Clint cannot read to himself. All right, D kicking at this one ball. Made a good hit. Leaves it tough. Let's see how Mark chooses to play this ball. Who's behind us? Clint Freeman. That was a good shot there by Mark. Got on the 2-ball, makeable shot.
Oh, get in
Look at
there.
that. You
Look
can
at this.
see he's more
See, look
relaxed
at that.
already.
Look at that already, man.
Absolutely. That's nice to see, you know.
Already, smile on his face. There's a little
Absolutely.
swagger in the step. You know what I
A
mean?
little pep in the step.
A little pep in the step. I mean, look at that. Look, taking time. That looks like a guy that's already
Yeah.
Comfortable.
That's a lot more seasoning now. Look at that. Oh,
Yeah.
what a shot.
What a
What a shot.
Okay.
All right, so
He's got to work
he's got
on
a
this one, though.
tester. I mean,
Yeah.
does he have a pocket to go to the side?
Probably not, but I'm probably thinning the 4 ball and using the 6 and 9 as a shade,
As cover?
as cover. Yeah. So at least that's me, but like, see what he does, man. He might comboing. Oh, he's staying aggressive,
look at
man.
this.
He's
Look
on
at-
the aggressive,
Man,
bro.
that was a good shot.
Yeah, that was a good try, man.
Yeah, good
That was a
try.
good swing at it.
Absolutely. Well, D does not have the easiest of shot here. He might back cut this into the side.
Yeah, and I think he's going to one rail it. Yep. Oh.
Oh,
Did he get lucky? No, he didn't get lucky.
got some sugar there.
He wanted to get back down
Well,
from
yeah,
the side.
yeah,
Yeah.
but it's still a makeable shot.
Yeah. I think
Just slow roll this in,
right.
or just go up and down. What do I know?
Clint happy about his horse. Of course I'm
Of
happy about my horse,
course.
man. But I also didn't want him to get, like the beating continue, man. I wanted to be close, at least. Oh, that's a nice shot.
That's a nice shot.
Got
kill
good,
it, kill
got
it
on
with
the good
inside.
side. There you go. All
And
right.
D is staying calm, cool, and collected.
Yeah, man. He's doing everything he can to shut him down.
Number 17, Monty Alibadi. And my fiance.
Who's your fiance?
And Girl Scout cookies everywhere today, huh?
Yeah. A good day for Donnie's daughter. Right?
Yeah, absolutely. Mr. Franco, you could have been on the winner side and gone home early. That's what I would have predicted from you. With this new handicap in place, man, that's tough.
Yeah, no one's going home early.
Yeah, pretty much.
The people that have won their first 2 matches, because it's a 128 bracket with some buys.
21, Curtis
Right.
Barwell, Patrick
So they're-
Galarza.
They are starting the third round winner side right now. So, and this is one of those matches right here. And so they're calling them randomly right now. And then I think if you win your 3 matches, you're done because you get you're in the top 16 winner side, right?
Correct.
Top 16 winner side. And I think they're paying. Obviously, they're paying through 24. I don't know if they're paying 32, but they're paying through 24. And yeah.
And that was a great shot by Mark right
Yeah, it
there.
is, man. Look how it scooted right in between.
Yeah. I mean, he got a good little love bump.
Yeah.
Robert, it's not called sandbagging, sir. It is called Fargo management.
Slow. Look at that. Look at that.
Look
He
at
hit that
that.
good.
Yeah.
To give it every chance to,
Give
get there.
it a chance, absolutely.
Yeah, and that's a good speed because, like, I think Jeremy Jones was saying that, like, sometimes on the kick you don't have to hit it that hard, because it still lays funny when you clip it. You know what I mean? So a lot of good things can happen. So what is he gonna try to do here? One all the way down, and then two. You got 2 in the corner.
Man, I don't think he has the pocket to go in the,
Yeah,
in the
I
side
don't think he
or the
does.
corner.
Man. I think you got to pull your Rolodex of safeties and
Safeties, yeah.
maybe try
absolutely.
to get it by the 5-9. Oh no,
Let-
he's going for it. He's got it.
Overcut it
Overcut it. That's all
or
right.
undercut it.
It's okay. It was a tough shot, man.
Yeah, even with ball in hand, man, that was still
Yeah.
tough. Wow.
Yeah.
What are the odds of that? You know?
Yeah, ball in hand. You
Tough
have
shot?
no pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shot. It's pretty brutal, I'd say. Man, D's shooting good, man.
Mm-hmm.
D's shooting good.
Little straight on that two ball. Oh, is he gonna?
Oh, look at
look at
this.
this,
Look
right
at
in the
that.
corner.
Oh, it leaked out.
leaked out.
Wow.
He pumped the air brakes on it.
Yeah.
All right, so he's just gonna slow roll this in.
Wow, he's
Wow.
shooting good.
Yeah,
man. You know,
absolutely.
like he's like no fear, no nothing, just relaxed and just
Now
makes
this
stuff.
one, he's got to stun.
He's gotta
stun
work
it.
this one.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it came up short.
And that's what. Yeah, and that's
Man, you really have to pound that one in 200 miles an hour.
yeah.
But he's got the edge.
Yeah,
so
he's gonna edge
just
this right
feather
here.
this. In the words of Blake, feather this ball and play safe. Overcooked it a skosh.
I think he goes. I think Mark's gonna go for
I
it.
think,
I don't
yeah.
think he's right now. You just got to generate something, and I get it, playing safe. But if your safeties are leaking, and you know, and it's been tough, you got to just try to generate and go for it. But I don't think he is. I think he's playing safe.
Half ball
Good
hit.
for him, man.
Half ball
He
hit.
stings
Look at
still-
that.
Oh,
Leaked out.
Like,
But look at
luckily it went past.
Yeah. Man, that's a tough shot. So
Yeah.
he's got to bank this.
But you gotta like it. I mean, he's staying disciplined
Yeah.
to himself. Like that's the game plan. You know what I mean? All the way through, no flyers. You know,
Absolutely.
I gotta give Mark credit. That's pretty good.
Well played by Mark.
Yeah, because
Good
at
job.
that point, man, I'm 6'1". I'm gunning, man. I'm going down swinging,
Yeah, pretty much.
guns blazing,
And a ball of fire.
and that's why I was dead as Dillinger in all my tournaments that I played last year.
Oh, we know.
Oh yeah. No Calcutta cashing. Pretty bad. I had a rough year in DFW Tour styles last year.
Oh,
Go.
great shot right there by Mark to power it over.
Okay, all right.
I like it. I like it,
I
man.
heard a couple claps,
Yeah,
man.
he's
They're-
got that confidence
yeah,
going.
he's got some people in his side.
Absolutely.
Now let's see. If he cuts us in too hard, I
Maybe-
mean he's going to be
Maybe
underneath the
3
9.
rails?
Yeah.
Oh, too short.
Too short.
Too short. Still a makeable shot.
Still makeable shot.
But he came up a foot short. Yeah, that's a good
Wow,
shot.
that's
a
impressive.
good
Nice shot.
Wow.
Okay,
So,
he's
race
trying to make it a
3.
game. Yeah, he's
Race
trying to make it a game.
3.
Trying to make it a game.
Nah, there's still some in there.
Are those mints?
Yeah. What are those?
I think those are Samoas.
What is that?
Yeah, put it down, man.
Yeah. Don't spill
Trust
it
me,
on
there's
the
like
mixer.
we're kind of crowded in here, and then but it's like it's just funny because Doc just presented my my plaque that actually has our picture
Boo.
for state CSI state championships. I'm happy. I'm liking it.
Titletown.
Titletown, baby.
And that was a good shot by D right there.
Yeah.
Cutting in the one ball.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything like in his
No.
way right now,
I
man.
mean, if you were a betting man, you would bet that he gets out.
Yes. Oh God, yeah, nothing stands in the way.
Come off the top rail. Play a stop shot, maybe. Oh no, he's got to go to the top rail.
Yeah,
now.
he's gonna go top rail and just come back.
Yep.
He's gonna maybe put a skosh of outside. There you go. Yeah,
There you
he's
go.
good. He's in line.
So now he can go 1 rail or 2 rails around the 8 ball.
Right.
Either one.
You got choices, man. There you go.
2 rails. I was just gonna say, you know, he's pretty
man,
comfortable on this
he
bar
got
table.
paid off with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, he doesn't think long, man. Steady long, steady
Absolutely.
wrong.
All right, 7-2 in favor of D. Davis.
Lane, you are welcome, man. Sorry about that. Just barely saw your comment. Thanks for the stream. You are welcome, sir. And thankful that it's not echoing again.
Yeah.
It was echoing earlier, and then, and we had to go through all that. But I think we've solved it. All right.
Mark to break, rack number 10. Good break.
Oh, good break.
Oh,
If
look
that
at
8 ball
that.
stays out of the way, wow, good start.
Good
But
start.
2 is in the
Where's
middle
the
of
2
the
ball?
end
Oh,
rail.
wow. Well, he's got to let the stroke out a little bit. A lot of bit.
A lot bit. What do you say? Just go roll it to the corner and you can see the edge of the 2?
And play it safe, maybe.
Yeah, because, I don't think you can.
I think it's straight.
Yeah.
Straight in the pocket. So,
Yeah, he's looking at it like shaking his head already.
there it is. Oh, came
Yeah,
up short.
He's got to let Masse or jump, man.
I think he's got to jump this. Go airborne.
Yeah, because I don't think he has I don't think he has a kick to the right side to come off the rail. Because the 3 is big.
Yeah, the 3 plays
yeah,
big
it
there.
plays big. It takes a lot of that side rail away. So I think he's going to Masse. I say he Masse. Oh, he's going for the jumper. He's got
Air traffic control.
air traffic control, air Oler. We got to say Air Jordan last match.
we did. That's awesome.
Oh, no.
Did he scratch?
He scratched.
He scratched. Man, that roll is cold bleeded right there.
Yeah. Cold-blooded.
Don't ever do that again.
All right. I won't. Don't worry.
My ears.
My stream rights are taken away
Yeah.
after that one.
And we are gone.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Did you see that cue ball roll?
Yeah.
That, you know what that is? That's a victim of Matt Wilson sitting on the table and moving it. When he sat on the table for that jump shot, it moved.
Yeah.
And I was like, Matt, get off the table, man. Seriously. But when he sat on it, it moved. Luckily, the balls didn't really, shift.
Yeah, they just rocked, right?
Yeah.
Did he get some sugar?
He got sugar, man.
Yeah, wow.
He got sugar, and Mark's got to be shaking his head like, what do I need to do? You need
All
to
right.
keep playing safety.
Absolutely. Stick to the game plan, right?
Stick to the game plan.
Stick to the game plan and shoot what you're comfortable with.
Right. Don't create shots the day of the tournament.
Oh, thinned it. Thinned the right side. Did he go? That's not bad, actually.
Yeah, I think Lane, I think the fact is that we don't put the mics right in our mouth. Or else you're gonna hear us just breathing the whole time.
And you can't. Well, we can't really turn it up because of the.
It's all the way up.
Yeah, it's all the way up.
It's all the way up.
And then you're gonna get the crowd noise as well. We can't filter that out. So, sorry, Lane, you're stuck with us there.
Yeah, but I think when we get the booth built.
Oh, are we building a booth?
Yeah,
Sweet.
gonna build a booth, and I think we're actually gonna have what Constantine had for his.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Those mics
I
are
looked
nice.
at those actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just gonna get better and better. Okay, look
Alright,
like he's
so
going
he's
off
kicking,
the rail
yeah.
first, man. He's got to get higher on that.
Yeah,
he doesn't
just past the
scratch.
side pocket. There. Oh, that's
No,
a good hit.
how
Oh,
good did
look
he
at
hit
this.
it?
Look at
How
this.
good did he hit it to? Well, just even if it's in the open,
Yeah,
to not scratch,
absolutely.
just to not scratch.
Man, that was a good hit right
Yeah.
there.
Very good hit. I thought for sure he was gonna scratch. Clip it thick and go right in the pocket. That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, D
We've seen
here
it a
with
million times.
with a chance to get to the hill. Let's see.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, let's see the stroke. Let's see if he doubles the rail.
Well, I think he's gonna
underneath the
double
8.
this rail.
Underneath the 8, right?
Yeah,
Or over the 8.
there it
Underneath,
is.
yeah.
Don't
It's pretty.
does not want to get straight. Well, he might be able to pop this. Maybe power
Ooh.
draw. I don't think he can go forward. Well, he might be. Maybe throw
He's
it.
going off the
go
rail?
Forward.
Oh, he went off
Oh,
the
wow.
rail, man. Oh, no.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
Oh, no.
Table 5, Jason Sams,
Oh,
Greg
no.
Sandiford. Table 5, Jason 6 race.
Works better than NyQuil.
Mr. Franco, you might need a nap, sir. We're helping you out.
Okay.
All right, Mark.
Mark really having a chance to put some pressure on him.
Absolutely.
Man. He just can't put the pressure on himself. There you go. Oh, he hit that good.
He hit that well. Look at that. That's that confident stroke right there. That's good to see from Mark.
Yeah. And you know what? You know, if he makes this, man, you know what's funny? It's like D has done everything right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's played confident. He's played good. And he's still 2 games away from from losing. You know, you can't think like that. But I mean, those thoughts kind of creep in your head a little bit.
I think he's missed 1 ball.
Yeah,
right. He's played a solid match.
I think every time he's had the like power stroke something, I think he missed it twice. That's it. But that's it. Okay, D's break.
All right. D's breaking. Rack number 11. Man, he's been breaking really well, too.
Yeah, he has, man. Making 2 or 3 on the break. Oh, he's breaking from that 1.1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the 1 ball. 1 ball.
Where's the 9?
Where's the 9 ball?
I think the 9's there.
Ball?
Oh, okay.
Oh, man.
I thought we were going to see a 1-9 combo right off the bat.
Well, he still may go for this. Let's see. What do you think? He has no pocket, right?
No, I think
he's
gonna,
playing safe.
Yeah, he's gonna lay it up by the 6. Maybe use the 5 ball to shade.
Try and get over by the 3 ball, right? Well, yeah, it looked like he was trying to spin over there. It worked out.
Yeah, it worked out. I don't know what.
Man, I think Mark has to kick this slow.
I think he has to kick it slow. Yeah, even though he can see it straight on.
Just make contact.
Yeah, even though he has full contact with it, and he can sight it all the way.
Oh, he has a window.
No, he has a window. Yeah. Okay. I thought you were saying even though he has a window, he still kick at it.
I didn't think he had a window.
Okay.
Oh, look at this. Great shot.
Does he get behind the 2?
Did it leak out?
It leaked out a little bit. I think
he can see the edge.
Yeah, I think D can see the edge. When he's looking at it, I think he can see the left side.
So he might try and masse around this a little bit. Oh.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh,
Of
no.
all the things I didn't think that was going to I didn't think that was going to be
That's a big swing
one
there,
of his choice. Yeah, one of his choices, right?
Yeah. All right, so Mark here, ball in hand. You know, the 1 to the 2 is pretty much the toughest transition, right?
It is. And you have to get an angle where you don't have to run into the 9 ball, right? When you don't have to clip the 9 ball.
You don't want to mess with the 9 ball at this point.
Yeah.
But all he's got to do is just get to the middle of the table.
Yes.
Don't run into that 4 ball. Well, okay, it worked out. It worked out.
You got it close to the side pocket.
All right, so here you just got to roll this in.
Yeah.
Roll this in. Just make sure you get past the 9 ball.
Yeah, you can't put any speed on it because it might hit the rail and go behind the 9.
And go back into the 9 ball.
Back into the 9 ball, yeah.
Oh, he hit that well.
What are you setting up for, man? All the way down or the side?
I think he goes 2 rails. And doubles out of this corner to shoot the 4 in the side.
Just concentrate on making. If you are just concentrate on making it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Most times you end up missing it.
There's one. Oh, he played it short. Okay.
Okay, played it short. Ooh. So Tester City right here.
No, I think he's all right.
He's all right.
That side pocket is not going to come into play.
Okay. All right.
So all he's got to do is just roll this in with top English, and he should be perfect. Oh, look at that. That's a good shot. All right, so what do you do here? I mean, do you double out of the corner? Do you draw?
You just draw it back. If you have the draw where it kind of bites a little bit, so it goes up table, like that.
Yeah, I mean that works.
A little bit harder, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
You just got to concentrate on just making it. Just pocket the ball.
Just make the ball.
Pocket the ball.
Yeah, once again, that side pocket might come into play, but just
you go. I like that. I didn't like the pump fake and then go right back down.
Yeah,
I like doing that.
That's nice to see right there.
Yeah.
Oh
man, that was a shot. That was his chance.
Man, I think he froze himself out on that.
Yeah, that's okay, man.
Yeah,
that's okay. Just go back to it. You got another. You got another chance.
You got another barrel. Yeah, that was D's break, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a big game right there.
Yeah, that was a great game. Because he would have been able to close it.
Oh, big
Oh
pocket.
man, big pocket.
Big pocket.
Big pocket.
Wow. Okay, so we've got, that would be D on the hill now.
D on the
right?
hill, yep. And you know, Mark had his chances, man, on that one. But like, you know, you gotta be like that DB that just gave up a touchdown and have a bad memory, right?
What would an APA skill level 7 be in Fargo on here?
Man,
Well-
it's the biggest, because look, Shane McMinn would be a 7 in APA, you know, and someone with a Fargo 540 would be a 7 in the APA, if we're talking 8-ball skill level, right? So it's such a big difference. But I mean, but given that if they're not a, you know, what's considered a pro, your average APA 7 probably in the 540s, 550, maybe.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
That's the best I could do, Tommy. I mean, I don't think we have any
I don't
conversion
think
table cast in stone. I think a lot. Oscar, how you doing?
I don't think there's too many players that strictly play APA and don't play BCA somewhere, right? At least in this area.
Right. There's a lot of people that play both.
Yeah, so even if there is, right? I mean, there's going to be a few out there. It's pretty easy, at least in this area, to get a line on somebody.
Right. Well, we just gotta see you shoot.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tommy, come on down. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. You know, he's a little disappointed in himself because they didn't freeze it on the rail. But I mean, it makes it. I don't think he has the pocket. I don't think he has enough for it to see the 2-ball in the corner.
I think he's going to try and tuck under that 8-ball. Oh, he
had
gets
plenty.
Wow.
He had plenty. Wow.
Oh, look at the 4-ball. 4-ball, where did you go?
Remember, he's on the hill, but shot, man. If
he
if
took
the
away the
5
kick.
gets him. Oh, I don't
He
know.
took away the 1-railer, I think.
Yeah, I think he's gonna
And-
thin
oh,
it.
he's got a window.
Yeah, he's gonna thin it, and he might even, if he hits it thin
Can
enough,
he
he get
bank
past.
this in? He might be able to bank this in.
Oh, looks like, yeah, he's staying on the aggressive. Look at this.
Oh, wow. He reacted a little weird there.
Oh no,
Think
he's
he
got it.
sold out.
Yeah, he sold
Joshua
out.
Shoemate.
The way D's been shooting, I think
10-4,
this might be a wrap if he gets on the
10-4,
5.
TJ Davis, Joshua Shoemate, table 20.
No, man, I don't know why I'm so surprised when he misses, man.
Yeah, I mean, he's
You
been
know,
playing great.
Playing
It's-
good.
He's been making just about everything he should
Yeah.
at, you know?
Okay, Mark, you're afforded another chance.
All right, you know, and if you're Mark, this is all you wanted, right? A chance.
Just a chance.
Yeah.
And just recognize that this is it.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, you got a side
Oh,
pocket
he's
shape.
okay. He's all right, yeah.
May not be what he planned for, but hey, they're not kissing.
And, you know, I'm sure he's feeling the pressure at
Of
this
course,
point.
man.
Absolutely.
You can tell, like, tightening up the stroke,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. All right, so, yeah, just draw this back into the rail. Come out for the 7-ball. There
Little
you
shot.
go. That's a good shot. So now you got to back cut this into the side, right?
Yes, I think so. And you got to do it slow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit of outside. You know, a little bit of
Skosh
draw.
of outside?
Skosh of outside and draw. Whoa.
Powered that
Where's he
one.
going? Where's he going?
Big 9-ball. Watch
He's going
that
to
9-ball.
go all the way. Oh,
Watch
he's got
that
the bank.
9-ball.
He's got the bank. Yeah, he's got the bank.
I don't know, man. He might be hooked.
Nope, he's got the bank. The way he's like, oh no, he doesn't have the
Oh,
bank.
he
Oh,
might
he
have sold out.
Okay, little light on the safety.
Yeah, you could tell he was just feeling the pressure on that one.
Yeah. D's hitting this in the side pocket. If he's feeling any
Oh,
pressure,
yeah.
if he's feeling pressure, he's hitting this in the side pocket.
Yeah, side pocket. You go
If
two
he
rails.
still bombs away and just feeling good, he's hitting all the way down. Yeah. See,
So, yeah, feeling good.
big difference. Big difference in choices. No,
Ooh.
man, he almost.
Wow. Wow. Good match by D right there. And good match.
Great shooting, man.
Good match to both of them. You know what I mean?
no. It's good because Mark's got experience on the stream now.
Yeah,
You know?
absolutely.
Now he can figure out a way to deal with the nerves, But yeah, great shooting by D, like all the way through.
15, Donnie
When
Gregory,
you're not feeling
Friday at Big Mo.
when you're not feeling confident, you're hitting that thing in the side pocket.
Oh, absolutely.
You're hitting that 8-ball in the side pocket, and he
And
just
you
went
use
up.
that
And,
second rail to slow down the cue ball.
right.
Yeah.
No, he just went. No, it's going all the way down.
Our next feature match is
Donnie
Gregory and Friday Abismo.
Oh man, are
Man,
you kidding me?
Let's talk about a clash of the Titans here.
Yeah,
right?
man, that's a straight race to 7 right
Yeah,
there.
that's a good match.
Please don't call my match during while this is
Yeah,
being played.
I'd rather watch this match, to be honest.
They're in the winner side, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Woo.
All right, folks, we're going to get this match set up.
Yep.
We will be back in
Be
just a
right
few
back.
minutes.
All right.
Claire Pulaski, BME, table 13. 7-6 race, flanking BME, table 13. Table 18, David Gonzalez, Shane McMahon, David Gonzalez, Shane McMahon. Table 18, 10-4.
All right, folks, we are back. You've got myself, Juan Parra, and I am joined in the booth by the one and only media manager of the DFW Tour, Jordan the Great
Hello.
Gartenberg. All right, we've got a great match for you here. Friday, Abismo and Donnie Gregory.
Two great players.
Dorsey, Robert Richter.
Two great players from the Arlington area.
I think Friday won
Friday,
the tournament at the end of the season last year.
Yeah, he won the season finale tour stop of 2021, double dipping the one and only TJ Davis.
And this is his home bar, I believe.
His home base, his home bar. And shooting in the side, that's a good shot right there.
And we're off to the races,
And
folks.
we're off to the races. All right, folks, we've got 1-0 in favor of Friday Abismo. Friday just happens to be one of my teammates on the King Cobras. 2019 BCA national champions.
There you go.
Not to toot our own horn or anything,
Yeah,
but
toot,
you know. And Friday was on that winning team as well. Donnie Gregory making that was a good shot right there on that ball. Yeah, he ran into the 3 ball, but it looks like he
might
does
go by that 8 ball.
No, well, I don't think he's got the pocket, but he may be able to play safe. Still go by that 8 ball, right? Or, overcut
push it down by the rail, over by the 7 ball.
Overcut it and get behind the 6, right? See, he tried to cheat the pocket. Yeah, tried to cheat it. This table, and because you played on it, I was told that the balls are sliding in, right?
They are.
So it's playing kind of easy.
It's playing a little looser than it has in the past today, at least. So
absolutely.
So you can cheat some balls in for sure.
Roberto Franco, another former Cobra. Money Mo, how you doing?
Hey Mo.
That's a good shot by Friday. You don't want to do anything too crazy on that ball, right? On that shot. You go rail first,
keep it
make
simple.
that ball,
Come
and
around.
you're going to come around 2 rails, right?
Absolutely.
You're going to have a makeable shot
he's got the perfect angle to just punch over a little bit for the 6. So
now here, he can elect to stun over to the left side rail and draw out. He can go forward a little bit and shoot the 6 on the side.
He's got options.
See, that's exactly what he's looking at.
Yep.
Going forward and ending up by that corner pocket, bottom left corner.
Well, if he's got a little bit more angle that he wants, he doesn't want to necessarily leave himself that big of an angle drawing back. So going forward lets him, stay semi-straight.
Oh, he might. He can play this almost like a stop shot as well. The other option, play this like a stop shot, and you get shape on the 6, right?
Yep.
It's not perfect shape, but it's makeable. So he elected to slow roll this in, and he came up a little short, a skosh short, right? A skosh.
But he's okay. He'll be able to spin
okay.
this up.
He can go
He can
3 rails for
3
shade,
rails or just
inside.
1 rail. Exactly, either way.
Knowing Friday, I think he's going to go 3 rails. That Filipino stroke comes in, right? Man, that's tough. Whoa, side pocket. Corner pocket. Whoa. Okay, so
now he's just got to come with one.
He's got to come with one. But if you're Friday, you tell yourself, okay, I hit that bad.
Yep.
Let it go. Focus on this shot.
That's
right?
it. And on this ball, you just focus on making it. You hit it top, which you're going to have to. It's automatic shape.
Yeah, you hit it with top, maybe a little inside. No, just top, makeable shot. Makeable shot. And he's got the 8 ball on the side. He can go all the way down. I don't know.
Once a Cobra, always a Cobra, Franco.
Absolutely, absolutely. We got camera 2. He might be going all the way down. Let's see.
Just inside.
Oh, that's a good shot right there by Friday.
And that will make it 2-0, fans.
There we go. To the millions of fans out there. 2-0. Mr. Franco, you want to be a Cobra again, sir? Hey, Cobras never die. That's all I'm going to say about that. It's once you're a Cobra for life.
I love watching Friday break. If he's breaking hard, he literally gets off the ground on his break. It's beautiful to watch when he gets his timing down.
And man, that timing is everything,
it's
right?
gorgeous. He's got that slip stroke all the way through the bridge.
Those Filipinos play good. Oh, man. Lost the cue ball a little bit there. Left Donnie. Man, look at all the balls up table. Wow.
Yeah. Everything is open, though. It's going to be, he's going to go back down and up and down, though, between the 1, 2, and 3.
Exactly. And that's going to be the hardest transition.
Yep.
It looks like he might put the cue ball below the 1. Oh, he's opting. Okay, so he's going to go one rail. Okay.
Yeah.
John Doty,
I'm actually surprised he's going this way.
Yeah, me too. Like with ball
I would have thought he would have gone just 2 rails. Back and forth.
Normal.
See it.
Oh, watch the corner.
Careful.
Watch the corner.
Right, he's okay.
All right, so now he's got to let the stroke out big time here.
And he's on the rail.
7-7 race.
Should be okay, but definitely harder than it had to. A little bit harder than it had to be.
Man, I mean, these two guys play so good. Look at that. 2 rails.
Oh, perfect
use
shot.
a
Great
stopper.
shot.
Great
Beautiful.
shot. And now all he's got to do is make this ball just float off the bottom rail, and you're straight
or
in
the other
on
corner.
that 4 ball.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. Should be the only real trick here going forward is going to be that 5 to the 7.
Oh,
but
he can draw this and shoot the 4 on the other side too. Look at that, which he opted to do.
Yep. He's going to have to make sure he gets where he wants to on this 5 ball.
There's a lot of great players on this tour, but I got to be honest, these 2 guys are probably my favorite to watch.
They're both shooters.
They're great players, and both the guys have been around for a long time.
And they're both very consistent.
And Friday's my teammate, right? But however, putting that aside, he's so creative when it comes to tough shots. Man, it's just nice to watch. And like Donnie, Donnie's been around for forever. In the DFW area, he's been a great player for a long time. These 2 guys are by far my favorite to watch.
And they're both such nice guys.
Yeah,
too.
great guys.
Really solid gentlemen of the game.
And one thing that I always pay attention to, I don't know about you, but anytime a lower player comes up to a higher level skill player and says, hey, can you help me out on this shot? Can I show you a shot? Can I get your opinion? Man, these 2 guys will go out of their way to give them their opinion, to give them options, just to help out the lower skill players. Yeah. And that's
really
nice
take the
to
time
watch.
to explain.
Yeah, that's nice to watch.
It really is.
Personally,
giving back.
When I was coming up, I didn't have that luxury, and it's nice to see.
Yeah, there is I used to play in Atlanta when I was really learning the game, and there were definitely some players there that wanted to keep their secrets.
Oh, absolutely.
As far as how they did do stuff, but a lot of the players here on the DFW tour, and these 2 especially, they're really willing to share and teach you how they see things and do their runs and see the patterns, and it's a really nice atmosphere for the tour and for the players. And Friday is off to
Friday,
a strong start,
man.
3-0. With these players, though, you know, this can change in
Oh,
2
absolutely,
heartbeats.
man. That way in a long time. Do you make it out to? Yeah.
Definitely want to try and get out there this year sometime if I can.
All right, Jordan in the booth.
All right,
All
folks, we
right.
are back.
Back. Friday is trying to figure out how he wants to shoot this 3
Man,
to get on the floor.
you know, if I know Friday, I think he's gonna shoot this in the bottom corner. Of course.
Yep.
Of course, right?
and just
He's
draw
gonna hit this
under
with
the
top
side
left.
a little bit.
No, I'm sorry, top right. He's gonna
Top
hit this
right,
with top right
okay.
and come
Come
across.
across for the 4 in the other corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I know Friday, let's see how well I know him. I don't know him very well, apparently.
He's okay though. He's
Man,
okay.
he's all right. So yeah, he's just gonna back cut this into the side,
Yeah.
double
Come
out
around
of the corner.
underneath. Yep.
But see, he's looking
In between the 8 and the 9.
Man,
That's a tight
tough,
window.
man.
Tight window.
He might run into the 6
Might
ball.
run into the 6 ball exactly.
Yeah.
Which isn't necessarily the worst thing, but depending on where you hit it, but you want to,
Absolutely.
you don't want to hit it if you
It
don't have to.
could be bad.
Yes.
It could
Does
be
not have to work out perfectly.
Correct.
Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't just draw that past the side a little bit for the 4 in the side.
Yeah. Oh, look at this.
Oh.
There's the bump.
That'll work.
Whoa,
Little
whoa.
gift bump. That'll work.
Now, see, this combination might get a little tricky.
Just
If he
to
hits
keep
the
going
right side of the
down.
7, if he gets the right side of the 7, the 6 is going to go to the top rail.
That's it.
Let's see
Just
how
follow it
he's
down
got
a
to hit
little
this
bit.
like pocket speed. Look at that.
Perfect.
Oh, great
Perfect.
shot. All right, Friday working on this run out, hoping to make it 4-0. Man, I'll tell you what, 4-0 against a guy like Donnie, I mean, that's huge.
It is.
It's
It
huge.
is.
And granted, it can switch.
It
off
can,
at
absolutely.
any time,
but with
man,
alternate break and Friday
Alternate.
playing well, it's going to be tough to fade.
Absolutely. I'm glad I bought him in the Calcutta. All right, so Friday, no commentator's curse.
There you go. 4-0.
4-0. 4-0.
You know, the other thing I like watching these two players is they're both so offensive. you
Oh,
know.
my goodness, yeah.
I mean, you're not going to see a lot of safety battles between
And
these
that's what I
guys.
was talking about when they were creative. You know, they're creative in an offensive way, right?
Mhm.
And don't get me wrong, you know, both guys can play great saves.
Absolutely, they can play lockup saves.
Yeah.
But it's not their first go-to.
Correct. Whereas somebody like me,
Uh-huh.
you know, I don't shoot as good as these
Yeah.
guys. You know, I'm going to look for the safety. I'm going to
Same
try and
here.
outmove you, you know.
I was playing safe in my match all over the place.
Yeah. And that's what you got to do. You
Yep.
know, you got to get down and grimy in these matches sometimes. You know, you got to grind them out.
Yep. Got to play the percentages.
Absolutely.
You know, if you're not going to run out, then lock them up.
Tommy, I'm glad to hear that you're going to be playing, man. You know, you should really try and make 4 of the stops. Is it 4 stops to?
I think it's 4 to
If
make it into the finale.
Yeah, if you play
It's
4
just
stops, you
big
can
money
qualify to play in the finale, the season finale in November. And November has double the added money. And, you know, obviously it's less players because not everybody qualifies. So if you can swing it, that's definitely the best way to do it.
Oh, Friday with a golden break.
Golden break. Look at that.
Makes
Man,
the
that's a
9.
big swing right there.
Wow.
Wow. You know, when it's working, right?
That's right. Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes the pool gods are just working in your favor, and you say thank you very much and take the win.
And, you know, I'd rather be lucky than good.
Absolutely.
Any day.
Absolutely.
Table 19, Clint Freeman, Ray Hinton, 8-6.
All right, so Donnie breaking the 6th game. Oh, that wing ball went low.
Not go, and he broke
Oh,
dry
man. This
and
is
left it open.
huge.
That 2-9 is the question. And we are back, folks.
Oh, Donnie making that 2 ball.
And
I'm not too sure he wanted to make that.
I think he's got it though. I think he's got
Really?
this.
Okay, he's got this?
Yeah.
Let's go to the other
he's
kid.
all
No, too late now.
Yeah. It's good to go. That 6-8 though is a problem.
Well,
and he might be able to carry him, or he might play safe on it. We'll see where
man,
he sets
you
up
know,
off the 5.
He could play safe here on the 4 and bank it towards that 6-8, but he's not. You know, knowing Donnie.
Yeah.
It looks like he might try and draw this into the 6 and break this out.
Yeah, it's got a good chance.
We'll see. He's got the angle.
He does.
You know, all
And
he's
got a
got to
good
do.
stroke.
All
He's
he's
got
got
a
to
really
do
good
is go in between the 6-8.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with the momentum, the speed of the cue ball, it's
Yeah.
going to go past the 6 ball, and yeah, he's going to have a shot. You know,
Yeah.
it may not be a good shot. There it is.
There it
Rail
is.
first, and he's got a shot.
Yep,
He's got a
absolutely.
shot, yeah.
Not automatic, but you'd expect Donnie to make this. Just come up and down table for the 7 in the same corner.
Oh. Oh, overcut that a skosh. Well,
And is
9
he gonna
ball,
get
9
behind that
ball, 9 ball.
He is.
Well, all right. So you're Friday. You got a 5-0 lead going to 7.
I think I'm going for this.
I think I kicked this.
Yep.
Instead of jumping.
Yep.
I
I
think
think
I-
either kick or masse rail first.
I think I kicked this going, you know, missing the 8.
Yeah.
and
He's going to
going
use
2
a little bit of
rails.
spin.
Yeah, 2
Yeah.
rails, and it's automatic shape on the 7.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Absolutely.
Let's see. 1.
And
Oh, he went.
he went straight
he
into
went
it.
1 rail.
Straight in.
Wow. Yeah.
Well, I think, but again, you got to take a swing at that at 5-0. You get it, you're a hero, and you're up 6.
You know, if he had a Franco, I mean, he gins it. You know what I mean? Not that I'm sponsored by Franco or anything, but
And not that I play with a Franco.
yeah. You can too with the Franco Q.
Camera 17.
But Donnie looking to make it 5-1, get on the board.
That's
This
right.
is a huge
Big
game
swing.
for Donnie. You know,
Yep.
it's not necessarily a swing game, but more
No,
mental
but,
than
I mean, to
anything,
get
right?
you on the board, you know, actually, and to be different from 6-0 to 5-1 feels a lot better.
Yeah,
you know?
that in itself is a big swing. You're right.
Mhm.
Mr. Franco, is that you playing music? I feel like that's you.
Franco's theme song.
No, that's La Chona.
All right, let's see if Friday can keep control of that cue ball.
Have you
on
had
this
any
one.
issues racking with these new templates? I've gotten a little feedback.
Yeah, I
that these-
honestly on the TV table no, but
Okay.
on the first table I played on, that rack was horrible.
Yeah,
I could
yeah.
not get it to rack.
You are
tight.
not the first person to tell me that. I don't know if there's something going on with the racks or if it's the tables.
I don't know,
I'm
is it
not
the balls
sure.
or the racks
I
or
mean,
something's
the world may never
inconsistent.
know.
Yeah,
right? Just-
I mean it's these racks usually rack perfectly and really really well, but I've heard the same thing today. There's been some issues. Friday, was hoping that two balls would
Man,
stay up,
Friday
for
made
him.
like 20 balls on the break
Yeah.
there. Wow.
but he's gonna have to
Okay,
either
so
duck
so
or go offensive here. I think he's
You
probably
know,
gonna duck.
I think he's gonna duck.
Yeah.
But you know, what do you think about a rollout? Rolling out over by the 8 ball, right? You force Donnie to make a decision.
Yeah.
Shoot a tough combo or give it back.
Foreplay, yeah.
Yeah.
I actually don't mind that shot. Get yourself a little bit better shape because this is not an easy place to play safe
It's
from.
not easy by any means. He can carom the 4 ball.
He can.
That might be the easier shot.
And it's definitely a risky shot.
However, the
I
new-
kind of like your shot, honestly.
You know,
pushing
rolling
out,
out,
yeah,
yeah.
pushing out
And-
to,
and you
to
make
a
Donnie
better
make the
location.
decision,
Yep,
right?
absolutely.
Hey Jay, I found him. All right, so Friday, you
41,
know,
Robin Barber, Dan Bowman, 7-6 race.
I like carom and looks
Friday,
like
attempted the
sold
carom.
out a little bit.
and this isn't the easiest shot on this table.
No, it is not. But you'd expect Donnie to make this
Yeah,
ball.
exactly. This Rasson table, man, it's
Oh,
playing.
careful though.
It's playing tough, but straight in on the
Straight
4.
in. This is not easy to get on that 6
However,
ball.
the 6, well, you're
It's
gonna
on the
leave-
rail,
You're,
so
gonna
it's
have a
not
makeable
that
shot
tough,
on the
yeah.
6, right?
But getting back on the 7.
Exactly. That's gonna be the hard part. He might be drawing this. Let's see. Can I switch back? No, I can't. That was
Good
too
make.
fast. All right, so now he's gonna let the stroke out.
Yeah. Think he's gonna try
Draw
and
2
go-
rails. Go like a Z.
Yeah.
The Z draw bank shot thing.
He's got to be careful here. He's got to put a good stroke on this because this
Oh
is
yeah, that
easy to
side
get in that
pocket.
side pocket.
That side pocket might come into play.
You could also try and go underneath that 8 ball, but that's a tight hole to make. And it's a lot of angle.
All right,
All right.
Donnie making that last ball. Got a bit of a tester on this 8 ball.
Up and down. Good stroke.
Good stroke right there.
Perfect speed.
Perfect speed, man. That was a great shot. Man, these high-level players, I'm telling you, Jordan, man, it's tough to fade this.
And all of a sudden, he is back
All
in this
right.
match. 5-2.
5-2 in favor of Friday.
5-2, and I believe he's breaking this next.
I
next
believe
game
so,
is-
yeah. All right, so I believe we have a question in the chat from the legend himself, Andy Kiesling. How are the new races going? Andy, it's I guess it's a matter of opinion here. So you've got the lower level players, and basically for this conversation, we're going to break it down into lower level players and higher level players. Higher level being 630 and above.
Sure.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Now, anybody 630 and above playing a, for example, 500 Fargo is giving up a race of 9-4.
Mm-hmm.
For example, my first match, I am a 649 Fargo. I played a 500 on the dot. I gave up 9-4. That lower skill Fargo had 2 breaking runs against me. In theory, you would think, you know, it's an even match. It's a tough match for both of us. Man, I'll tell you what, in that match that I had was rough. Now, if you talk to the lower skill players, of course they're loving it. You know, they're getting a huge spot from guys like me that are no TJ Davises. You know, I'm no TJ Davis. I'm no Clint Freeman. You know, and they're loving it. And
Yeah, both my matches were 9-4.
Yeah, and
9-4
that's
races,
tough.
and that's that I'm a 616. I'm
Yeah.
I'm not even as high as you, and giving up 4 games on the wire and having it all the way to 9. That's a tough game to fade against players that can shoot decent.
Yeah, and you know, considering we're weekend warriors, right? I mean, we don't play for a living. You know,
No.
we this is a hobby. We do this for fun. Man, I'll tell you what, it's rough.
But you know, it the nice thing is though, it really does force you to focus and play tight.
Correct.
And you
Both
know,
players, actually, even the lower
Absolutely.
level players.
Yeah.
You know, they want to beat the high level players. They want that badge. You know, that skin on the wall.
Mhm.
And man, I mean, they're playing with a lot of heart. Everybody is. You know, even the higher skill level players.
Juan Parra, Ben Cano, 9-5 race.
Looks like my partner here is getting called up.
Ben Cano, 9-5. 10-14.
All right, Jordan, I'm going to leave you in the booth.
Yes,
I'm being
sir.
called to a match, so we'll see how it goes.
All right, good luck.
You've got the
Yeah. I've
okay,
got it.
you've got the score.
Good luck, my friend.
If you have any issues, call Blake.
Got it. Yes, it definitely does make for an interesting Calcutta. You know, it makes it a lot less predictable. And on the one end, you're going to get, I think, a lot of people buying some of those lower end players that previously would have gone for cheap, a little bit higher. But I think some of the higher level players might be going for a little bit less because it's going to be tougher for them to make it through. But it is definitely a change. There's good and bad, I think, on it. Getting some mixed feedback from the players for sure. Well, Donnie is in shape here to hopefully make it 5-3. Hopefully I did not give the commentators curse here. We are in good shape in 5-3. And Donnie is making his way back in. 3 consecutive games from down 5-0. All of a sudden to 5-3. That's how quickly these matches can change. So we'll see if he's able to continue this comeback and make it a real run for Friday's money here. Robert, you may have a point there, but I will tell you what, Juan does not play as many days of the week as he used to, and he definitely did do some practice for that tournament when he went. Andy, I think probably so. Yeah, I'd have to look it up, but I think you probably would get an extra game from me, even though you should be giving me games these days. Looks like Friday got his timing right on that break, and doesn't have an easy shot, but he's got a few options. Looking to see if it goes in the side. Don't think it does. Probably try and get behind that 8-ball. Yeah, that's what he's trying to do, and he got there behind that 6 and 5 and 4. Donnie will probably going at this one rail around that 2-ball. And I think he'll probably hit this with some speed, probably medium speed, hoping either can go in the pocket or get safe, get some luck. Yeah. He left Friday a cut down the rail. Not the easiest. He's going to have to maneuver between that 6 and 4 ball to get shape on the 2. He might even spin this with some inside. Try and go into the 2. We'll see. That's exactly what he did. Good shot. I have been good, Jimmy. How are you? Friday looks like he's coming around 2 rails. And he got perfect on that ball into the side, and should be relatively smooth sailing from here. We got Mr. Robbie Cleland coming in and joining us in the booth. Hello, Robbie.
Hey, how are you, sir?
Champion.
Yeah. What's Friday up to here?
Well, it looks like Friday's trying to make this a 6-3 race. I think he's probably going to be going down below the 6 for the 6 in the side. Same one he's shooting that 5-ball in. Yeah. And should be relatively academic from here for Mr. Friday at Bismo.
Mike Snakewoods, Daryl Smith. Table
Friday's
18.
home bar here. He knows this table well.
Daryl Smith,
Yes, he does.
Mike Snakewoods,
He plays
table
good on
18.
these tables for sure. And if you weren't with us earlier, Friday also won the season finale here at the end of last year, which was the last tournament. So he is the current defending champion, both
Good
for
Friday.
tour and at this tournament at this bar.
Well, he's got another shot here.
Yes, he does.
Little boosty.
A little boosty. He's got that long stroke, long and smooth. Nice out. And we are at 6-3. Friday is on the hill, folks.
Andrew, I did win this table back in November, but Rasan donated a new table at the beginning of this year.
So Donnie's got a little bit of a fight here on his hands. He's going to have to do some work to get back to Hill and potentially win this match. Friday is definitely in the driver's seat at the moment, but if anyone can do it, Donnie's definitely one of the players that can.
Donnie's a solid player, and he can pull this out if he plays smart. Definitely got to control your break.
Absolutely. Just try and stay in the center of that table. Keep control of that cue ball.
Looks like he did that, and he's going to have a shot on the 1 ball.
He does. It looks like he's going to have to go into that upper right corner and probably draw it over and out for the 2 in the same.
Does he play a two-way shot here and try to hide the cue ball behind the 4 ball over here?
I don't think he's going to hit it quite that hard, truthfully, but we'll see. He might play behind that 2, try and get in that wedge behind the 2 ball. Play that 2-way.
That is a possibility.
Table 5, Kelly Shackelford, Kenny Rao, and Kelly Shackelford. Table 5, 7-7 race.
So, Robbie, we had some questions about the new Fargo system. What are your impressions?
I don't care to comment on that at the moment. I think it's going to be difficult for the better players to overcome in the long run. Ooh, he made the shot.
Nice shot and little bump. I might have enough room there, I think. Do something with that 2 into the corner. Just a little snip draw.
You know, back to the Fargo, you know, just like the first match, Clint Freeman had to play. I don't remember who he played the first match, but I mean, it was 10-4.
Yeah, it's tough. It's very tough. Again, and these are, and by the way, folks, these players that are going to 4 are not players that don't know what they're doing.
No. Clint said outside, he said he got beat 6-4, 4-6, shall I say, and the guy ran 2 racks on him.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I had both my matches were 9-4. And I had one that ran out. A second player was actually on the stream, and if you folks were watching, she played very well. She had 1 rack where she banked 3 balls to get out.
Yeah, I mean, how are you supposed to fade that?
It's tough. It's tough.
We'll just have to see over time how this plays out. I mean, it definitely favors the lower players. If the better players, I mean, they have to come with it every shot.
They do. Yeah, you have to tighten your game up and really make sure you're bearing down. But it's interesting. It definitely opens up the field for who's gonna, who the top players are going to be, and really changes the dynamic quite a bit. So it should be an interesting beginning of the season to really see how it plays out, both for the play, the Calcutta, and everything.
Is he going to hit a stop shot, or is he going to follow it over to? I probably follow.
I think I'll follow it over a little bit, yeah.
Ooh.
Came a little lower than he wanted to on that one.
The 50-yard line.
This is definitely a missable shot, but I still expect Donnie to make this ball. But he's got to be careful of that scratch for sure.
He's definitely not happy about it.
No, he is not.
Brian De La Cruz, Eric Hammond, 5-5 race.
Good thing is he's a little bit off that rail, so he can control the cue ball a little bit if he wants to.
Yeah,
looks like he can still do straight cueing, which is good. Doesn't have to jack up.
Ooh, he cut
and
it
pretty shot.
Good shot.
Very nice.
Highway Sagati, Robert Tilks.
Good pressure shot there from
Highway
Donnie.
Sagati, Robert Tilks.
Kept him in the match.
Yes, sir. And Friday is breaking on the hill. Hoping to break and run and not give Donnie a chance. Friday is certainly more than able to do. I've seen him do it a number of times.
You notice he's very particular about his rack.
This table, I was on this table earlier. The rack is actually racking very well. Some of these, we were talking earlier, some of the racks are not racking properly today for whatever reason. But
Brand new racks this year.
But on this table, this particular one is racking perfectly. Balls are racking tight every time.
I wish you'd have showed me before my first match because I dry broke twice.
Carlos and PJ, Klein, 7-7, table 20.
Friday likes to hit him a little hard.
Yeah, it's got that long stroke, long bridge.
Made the 1 ball.
And that 2 ball comes over, and he's in good shape here.
He's got to get shape on the 5 ball down there.
Yeah, and it depends on if that 8 ball is on the rail or off as far as whether that combo is on.
I think he'll play in between them.
Yeah, try and get short side.
He's got to be careful with the scratch down there, but that shouldn't be hard to avoid.
I think he can spin this, try and get in between that first and second diamond, right by where he's standing, and should be okay coming around 3 rails. Oh, no, he's going for the combo. The 8 ball must be in line.
As long as he leaves him a little bit of an angle here so he can get on the 6 ball.
And that'll be perfect.
He'll come up just past the side pocket, I believe.
He's looking, depending on the angle he's got, he may just draw it straight back to the rail he's on it right now. But I think, no, he's going to go above it. Good shot. He's not over that 7. He's got a slight angle to punch out.
Got to be careful here. He wants to hit this with right English.
And he's going to have to, if he wants to get off that rail, he may have to hit this a little bit tougher, but he's just going to take the tougher shot, make sure he makes the ball.
That's smart.
Smart.
Same thing there.
Yep, cinch the ball, give himself a chance. And this is for the win, folks. Yes, Jimmy Clint, I believe, is playing a match at the moment.
Depends on which Clint you're talking about.
I think he's asking, you're talking about Clint Palachi there, Jimmy? And he misses the ball, leaves Donnie a bank or a thin cut.
I think he's going to cut this back to the left corner.
Well, Donnie is, I'm sure, just happy to have a chance.
Absolutely.
Because I think I was definitely expecting Friday to make that ball and curtains. So
that's a big mistake by Friday right there.
Take his time and get within 1 if he makes this ball. And breaking to make it hill-hill. So this is a big game. And that was my Madden obvious comment right there for those.
I think if he tries to cut this in the top right corner, you have a potential scratch in the bottom left-hand corner.
That's correct. As thin as he is hitting it, he's not going to be able to get much off of that cue ball, but
looks like he's going to cut it in the top left corner. Can he make it?
And perfect. Perfect. Beautiful shot there from Donnie. Pressure shot. And he is right back in this match. Friday, I'm sure, is wishing he had that shot back.
I'm sure he's kicking himself for that.
But that's how it goes, folks. I mean, we've all been there. You know, you have that pressure shot to close it out, barely miss, and all of a sudden it's a brand new match.
It is.
You have to really just let that go, get past it, and get back to what got you to that lead in the first place. You know, Friday's playing well. Missed that ball, but overall he's playing well. He just has to remember that, let that go, and get on to the next game.
Well said. Easier said than done.
Absolutely, absolutely. But as anyone who plays this game a lot can tell you, the mental part of this game is not to be underestimated. And I very highly recommend that all you players out there trying to get better don't only work on your mechanics and patterns, but work on your mental game as well, because it is truly important to having a consistent game.
It's absolutely imperative to have a strong mental game.
Yeah.
At this level, these guys can make balls and they can get shape, and they know where they're supposed to be. But if you don't have the mental fortitude to make it through the whole
That's
match,
right. Yeah, that really is the distinguishing between some of these players that are close like this. That really can be the difference. That focus and ability to handle the pressure is really the distinguishing factor, because all these guys can make balls. They can spin the ball to get to where they want to be. It's that consistency, and that consistency comes from the mental focus.
is he gonna just draw this ball and play the 3x6?
I think he will. He might come cross table, 2 rails, just back and forth a little bit. He's going to go a little bit further, I think, than he wanted, but he's okay. He's just going to have to draw this so he doesn't have to worry about that 9 or 8 ball, I think. Probably come across
To the left side.
The left side, play the 4 in the side. And not sure if he was playing it, but I got a little lucky unlucky there. Robbie, and so he's gonna have to hit this with some speed, probably. Try and hit the 3-ball backup table to where he's at.
I'm surprised he didn't try to hit the rail first.
I thought he was going to try and ticky that ball in off the 6. Absolutely. And I think he actually probably was, but I think he just hit that a little thick and didn't quite get where he wanted to be.
Well, this is a crucial shot right here. He's got to make a good, solid hit.
And I think, you hit this with some speed, don't you, Rodney?
I would, because, you don't want to leave it hanging right in the pocket.
Mm-hmm. And especially with those other balls down by the other end, you want to try and at least get some separation, hopefully.
Absolutely.
And maybe get lucky and get behind a ball, and that doesn't happen if you hit this soft. So I think we'll see Donnie hit this with some speed. As good as he's taking his time, looking at the angles. A lot of lower level players will tend to rush this shot with frustration, but this is exactly what you need to do. You treat this like any other shot and really take your time on it, consider all your options.
I wonder if he's considering tying up a ball.
It's not a bad play of it. There's not an easy one to tie up right now.
This is a do or die shot here.
Absolutely. Well, he definitely got a little bit of an unlucky roll there, but give it his best effort and see what happens. Here we go. It's a good attempt, but didn't quite get enough spin on that ball. He must have been right up against that 4 ball, or he didn't have the 2-railer option.
Friday's got a free ball in hand.
Someone has bumped the camera.
We can still see.
We can still see.
Uh-oh.
Looks like Clint is trying to help us out a little bit. There you go.
There we go.
Perfect. Thank you, Clint.
All
And
right.
looks like this is, I don't want to give the commentator's curse here, but this is looking pretty good for Mr. Friday.
He's got to hit a stop shot here. Maybe draw it back just a little bit. Smart. Follow it.
Yeah. And he'll just come up and off the rail and back up and should be in good start. No, looks like he might be drawn. I can't tell. Ooh. Interesting. I did not expect him to go below that ball,
I did
honestly.
not either.
But he's okay. Cut this all the way down. I don't think that's what he was going for.
I think he hit it a little soft.
A little softer than he wanted to. So a little excitement here again. But I think Friday's going to bear down here. He does not want to let Donnie get to that hill for a hill match.
I know this table's playing a little bit differently than all the other diamonds because it's got brand new cloth. Let's see, does he make it for the win?
He makes that dead
All
center of the
right.
hole. Nice shot by Friday.
Friday closed it out.
Yes, he did. I want to thank you folks for watching the stream and supporting the DFW Tour. It's a really great tour. We have a committee that really works hard to make this work well for all the players. We have some great players on this tour that are really supportive and make this a really fun event to take part in and enjoy. So thank you to everyone for that. We really appreciate the support. And we'll see what match is coming up next here in a few. So until then, have a good night, and we'll be back here shortly.
Dixon. Come Matthew. Matt Dixon, come Matthew. 8-5 race. Pick 11.
I guess we have to land on the streaming table. I'm a better flipper than I am a... Really?
right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Blake Conley out back in the booth here at the DFW Pool Tour. Looks like this match has already started. It's Monica Anderson playing Billy Sullivan. Let's take a look here, see where we're at. It looks like they've already started. I don't know who broke first, but looks like I've got Billy Sullivan playing Monica Anderson. Just a moment, everybody. All right, everybody, sorry about that. I am back, and we've got, looks like Billy, Billy just hung that 6-ball, unfortunately. Monica to shoot here. Big opportunity for Monica. Let me take a look at the other angle. I think Monica ends up floating the 6 in. I think the 7 goes past the 9. Either that or she strokes out and comes across that 7. She could just cut that in, come across. Oh, bumps the 7. Great shot from Monica here. Okay, so Monica makes that 7-ball. Unfortunately, she gets in one odd place on that 9. The kick is available here. She's going to fire this kick for this 9-ball. Oh, good try from... Oh, no, good try from Monica. Unfortunately, scratching. She's going to give ball in hand to Billy here on the 9-ball. All right, so Billy taking that first rack after an unfortunate scratch for Monica. Oh, we're good here. All right, we are good. I'm going to update the score. Here we go. We got Billy 1-0 breaking. Let's see. In just a moment, everybody. We're going to let that score update, and then we are going to proceed. And then I'm going to take a quick breather before I move into this match. We'll be right back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about the slight delay. This is Blake Combat back in the booth. I would like to introduce and welcome a very good friend of mine into the booth. This is Jesus Sordo. Welcome, Jesus.
What's up, man? Thank you.
So, Jesus, when I came over here, I found out that Jesus was an up and coming. He was smashing it. He was having great results. He was shooting good, and I also learned from my cohorts that were here before me that Jesus is an extremely strong jumper.
All right.
So Jesus has a good reputation here. So Jesus, welcome to the booth.
Yeah, thank you. We can thank Roberto Franco for that.
Yeah, funny. I have one of those things
one of the best cues out there in the game right now.
Plugging Franco.
Yeah, gotta say it out.
That's right. So, Jesus, welcome to the booth. Thank you for jumping in. I know I kind of strong-armed you, but I'm happy to have you in here. So right now we have Monica playing Billy Sullivan. It's a 5-9 race. And Billy broke serve in the first one, kept serve in the second. It's 2-0 now, but Billy's still needing to fade one more break from Monica. So this is going to be a pretty interesting race here. I've seen Monica. Monica's beat me in the second chance tournament.
Yep.
I've seen her do some damage.
Yep. And she just beat, who was it? I'm not sure who
she just beat. Jeff Cho.
There you go. And that was, that's a tough match.
That's a tough match. But
giving up so many games.
Cho actually told me that he was up 3-2 in a 7-6 race, and he lost 3-6.
It was a 7-6 race?
Yeah.
Wow.
So Monica ended up fading it.
Damn.
And beating him 4 straight. So a big win for Monica.
That is a big win.
Yeah, so pretty crazy. So Monica to break here. All right, so Monica breaking. Unfortunately, neither of the wing balls going in. One ball getting to an uncomfortable position here. So Billy going to have to figure out what kind of safety he wants to play or if he wants to fire for that cut. So while he's figuring it out, Jesus, tell me about your tournament run here.
Well, so far it's been pretty good.
Bring that mic a little closer to your mouth.
All right.
There you go.
Yeah.
So pretty good.
It's not been too bad. I guess I've been playing pretty good this tournament.
So from what I understand, you won 3, right? You're into day 2?
Yeah, I played what was my first match?
You don't even remember.
I can't even
this
remember
guy.
Right now. Oh, there we go. I remember now. I played Jay Ryder.
Okay, so you played Jay first.
Yeah.
And you got him.
Yeah, but I got that match.
What was your second match?
The second match I played Fahad.
Oh, Mr. Fahad.
Fahad. That was a good match too. I played pretty good. What helped me was a couple breaking runs, putting them together after alternate break, and was able to put them together.
See, and in this new race format, that's a great man.
Very important.
That's strong.
Very important.
Jimmy, I think Clint's still playing. I'm looking around. No, you know what? Clint is playing on table 13 right now. He is still playing. It looks like he's up 6-5, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know who he's playing though, but anyway. Oh, Jesus, you got a shout out from Jimmy. He's saying what's up.
Where you at? Hey, what's up, James?
But yeah, man. So congrats, man. And actually, let's talk about your third match.
Oh yeah, that was a very serious match for me. I took it very serious.
Yeah,
I took it was very serious, but this one was a little bit like, all right,
it's a little different, right?
Let me just try to focus just a notch more.
So me and Jesus, we've always been cool, but we got a little tight at the Banff tournament.
Oh,
we were chatting it up, and then all of a sudden it got into game mode. He was good about getting my headspace right.
Yeah, I told him, hey, relax. Whatever happened an hour ago, forget about that. Forget about it, man.
Yeah.
And
he had to make me forget like 4 or 5 hours.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
and then he ends up getting third place, taking out some big horses out there.
Yeah, man. So much love to Jesus, and I consider Jesus.
For sure.
I feel like I can relate to Jesus in the fact that him and I are both fighting to. We're trying to find the next level.
To get to the next level. Yeah.
That's what's up,
And honestly, we don't have that far a difference in play. We play pretty close to like similar the way we move the cue ball and.
Yeah, so there's something really, really comparable about that, and I actually got some advice from I was lucky enough to get some advice from Mr. Tour Champ Daniel Herring. So,
Right.
but yeah, so Daniel gracious enough to give me a little bit of criticism, but yeah, like I feel like I relate to Jesus as a player who's trying to really break through.
Yep, that's awesome.
So it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. I'm excited to find someone who wants to just break through, man. We're trying to find the way, so that's cool.
Let's see how high we can get in this game.
That's right, man. That's right. Let's just aim high. Let's not stay where we are. It's boring to stay stagnant, So. But yeah. So I'm definitely kind of hamming it up with Jesus right now.
Yes, we are.
But
and thank you for having me. You were like, "Hey, get over here."
Yeah, no, I'm happy to have more players in the booth.
This is my first time. I'm super nervous, and I just feel weird.
Dude, you're good, man. You're good. Don't worry about it. It's all about just trying to figure out.
Yeah.
It's not what to say because we all got the knowledge. It's just how to say it.
Yep.
That's just how to say it. So
this is a 9-5 race.
That's correct.
Dang.
That's correct. 9-5 race. So Monica. Still in this, but Billy's showing some signs of some strong play here. So Billy has to fade 2 breaks from Monica. This is the second potential break from him to fade. Interesting though, because the funny thing about Monica that I've learned playing her enough times is that one place she does not lack is in ball blocking ability.
That is absolutely true. I can agree with you with that.
That woman knows how to make a ball.
Yes.
Like, it doesn't matter if it's pretty or not. She can get that ball in, just force it in that pocket.
Definitely. I felt a little of that at the band over at CK's.
Yeah.
I felt that. I was like, okay, I got to play Monica. Wow. I shot at a ball, missed it. She got out from like the 3 ball, made all the way to the 10 ball. Remember, it's cost shot. So
yeah.
Call your pocket. So and she got out on me. I was like, oh, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, she ain't messing around.
Yep.
She
can play real well.
She's the MC. She's got a great sense of humor.
Yep.
We appreciate what she does, and she can also do a lot of damage. So it's pretty cool.
Yep.
But yeah, man. So we're excited to see what happens here. I think that because of this new format and the new decision, I think Monica becomes a very competitive.
A lot of players become extremely competitive. At this point.
Oh yeah, and it's kind of cool because for a while there, I definitely did have my question marks as someone who has to give up a lot of weight.
Yeah.
But you know what? I've been telling this to everybody because people are like, "Oh man, you lost the 10-4 race Hill, whatever."
10-4.
Yeah, I lost 9-4, bro. Like
that's crazy.
Man. Yeah, it's a rough race, but like, how cool would it be? And I know you can relate to me on this.
Yes.
How cool would it be to be good enough to fade a 10-4 race in an alternating break format?
And you know what I mean, and win it and win the set.
Yeah, So like, as much as she got tight on it.
Yep, got a little too close there.
I tell you what, she banks that 8 ball all day. She banks it all day.
Do you think that she can maybe hair the 8 and skim the 9 in?
You think she plays the carom?
She's looking at it. Yes, she is.
She is. But I'll tell you what, Jesus, it ain't easy being cheesy.
It is not. Hey, I'm not going to lie to you. I think people are starting to learn that. For me, it's like, at this point.
Oh,
I called it.
Oh. I'll tell you what, that's that low lactose diet that I am not used to.
9-4.
Monica, I want to go ahead and say that was a fantastic shot.
Great shot from Monica here. Shout out to her.
Good shot, Monica. Awesome.
Okay, so great shot from Monica here. Definitely a big shout out to her. That was a very tough carry there.
That was an amazing shot.
So Monica getting on the board here. So we have Monica at 2-0. And Monica is using our feature. She is using our scoring
she's
app.
keeping up with the score.
So she's got it covered. Fantastic. Let me go ahead and go back to our chat here. Jesus, you're getting some shout outs from Jimmy. Look at you. Good action, better drinking partner. Look at this guy.
I went like 2 years. Maybe 15 times in the 2 years having a few beers. But now I can you know.
Indulge, enjoy
You know what
yourself.
I'm saying?
You're
There you
good,
go.
man. You're good. You know, it'll help you loosen up the stream. You're good,
Yeah,
man.
this is cool. This is fun, man. Thank you, Blake.
Of course. You know, and you know, right now we're having fun. I would love to hear your perspective. Great safety from Monica here.
Mhm.
I would love to hear your perspective. What you think's gonna happen? Why you think it's a good choice? You know, because like for example here, I
Okay.
see Billy playing that 2-rail kick. I think it's
Yeah.
autopilot. The question is, what happens to the 1 ball?
Yeah. So I like the kick, but for me, I'm like, okay, I just want to make contact, not get ball in hand, or not give ball in hand,
Mhm.
and I know it's not good to say, but hopefully get a good roll from that. You know what I mean?
But-
Making contact. And I guess that's part of the game.
Here's the thing, though. Like, when your opponent plays the safety on you, you got to figure that out.
Exactly.
Now, I mentioned I was having a conversation with Daniel earlier.
Mhm.
It's very interesting because you get to a certain level in this game, and all of a sudden, it's not just about kicking to make contact.
Yep.
If you can learn how to kick to play a safety,
Yeah,
it
that's
puts you at
super
a
strong.
whole different level.
Yep.
Whole different level.
That
you
is
know?
a big different level too. That's
Oh, massive, you
Yeah.
know? Here we go. So Monica with a combo here for the 1-5.
Ooh, she
Plays
got-
it and
she
gets
got a good
the
shot on the
7.
7. Yep.
You know what I say?
Mhm.
I say she got a little bit of sugar.
Yep,
That's
she
what I
did.
call it. She got a little bit of sugar. She asked her neighbor, and her neighbor gave her a cup of sugar.
And she said yes.
That's right. So Monica gonna bank this one here in the side.
Yep.
looking
Automatic for the 2 maybe. Oh,
Wow,
She got contact
gins
with the
that
4.
sucker.
But good shot.
Yeah, leaves it good. So the question here is, does she play the safety behind the 8-9, or
I
does
think
she
she'll
just
play
fire
the
the
safety.
bank?
The way I saw her playing on, what was it, 2 weeks ago at the Banff tournament,
Mm-hmm.
I think she plays the safety. Yeah, I think she tries her best to leave it behind the 8-9.
So you think she plays the 2-way or just the straight safety?
I think the 2-way has to be because the 3's over here. So
Here's the gamble, though. She doesn't want to play the 2-way and leave it behind the 8-9 because she totally hooks herself on the
Mhm.
3, right?
Yep. So I would try to maybe kill the bank with
So-
a little inside.
Real quick, because she needs to get her extension. I'm going to switch this camera angle here.
All right. Ooh, good view.
She is looking for the bridge, I think. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so real quick, I'm going to go back to the first camera angle, but yeah, the 6 is too high for that carom.
Oh, yeah, it
So I
is.
think she tucks. I like tucking behind the 8-9. I
Yeah,
don't
me
think
too.
getting too aggressive is
Hey, and
worthwhile.
without
I
mov-
moved it yet.
Oh,
so.
I've made some serious mistakes by not moving it, and boom, freezes up.
On when you're trying to get position. All right, so Billy getting the shot here on this 2. I think he fires the 2 down table. Oh, Billy shoots that 2 good.
Straight.
Yeah. So
Killed it.
So now, so from here, Jesus, do you play the 2?
The 3?
I mean, you're gonna play the 3 into the corner, right?
Okay.
But
Yeah,
do
I
you play
am.
the 2-rail position out, or do you fire it with top and just try to come straight up?
I kind of like the stop shot and taking the cut, maybe moving it up a little bit, get a little bit more angle.
Oh, he draws this. Whoa, he put some rewind
that's
on
the
that
on-
sucker.
That's the only thing I was thinking about. If you draw it, use the running English, you run into it.
So he cooks it, but I think
He might have the 6 now.
ooh, he just has the edge of that 4 ball.
I think so.
This is a tough carom here. So here's where the question marks start, right?
Oh,
What
yeah.
happens to the 4?
Yeah, he can see the 4.
Because it's already hard enough to control the first ball in a combo, but in a carom, it's way different. You know, I agree with you though.
Boom.
Oh, he feathers
Okay,
that.
and that's not bad. We're playing on bar boxes.
Yep, that's true. That's true. So now
So
he
this
can,
shot is, I mean, when you're in front of it, you're like, oh, this is it. I
Mhm.
got this.
Yeah.
Sometimes they roll perfect like this.
Yep.
A carom, boom, straight in shot.
That's right. Is he rolling to the short side? Oh,
Nice
he
shots.
is. He
Nice
is.
shots.
What a shot.
That is a awesome shot, actually. That's pretty awesome.
That is the definition of strong.
Oh yeah. Plus the force follow.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, he plays this one
gets
short.
You know what though? He's playing the combo.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even see the combo.
Interesting. Well, because in this situation,
Yeah, we're playing for, you know.
I'm playing the
I
cut
think
the
he
eight.
might. Yeah, he might have killed it as well.
Yeah. Oh, I do think that his play on that shot was intentional. I don't think that he was playing and accidentally
Also, you
got
think
that.
he was playing the combo?
I think he was playing the
Okay.
combo, especially because he.
Yeah.
If he was playing that to get the cut on the 8, I feel like he would have fired that a lot
Yeah.
harder.
Oh yeah.
You know.
At least maybe even overrun it, but he landed on.
Yeah, he stayed on the left
opposite
side of the
for
table.
the combo.
Yeah. So, all right. So Monica. Oh my God! She's playing the cut in the corner.
Oh yeah. She's back cutting this.
Oh yeah, she is. Let's see how
Straight
it goes.
in, shape for the side pocket if she makes it.
Oh, undercuts it. Oh, stick. Oh.
Overrolled. Looks like he's got a good-looking 2 stop shots here.
Yeah, just punch
That's definitely
the
what
8
you would
in.
do.
Oh yeah, just punch
stop.
the 8 in and roll the 9 in. Yeah, I got the information that I play boring pool apparently.
You know, one time, this was like 4 years ago, right? And I've been playing about 6 years, going on 7 around August.
Mhm.
And like after like a year or 2 years playing, I was like, well, if I can just get a good rack that I can just play a stop shot, roll forward, rail, come back, keep it very simple. I did that one time, and this dude was like, man, that is a very boring run out. I'm like, what? What do you want me to do? Go 3 rails for shape every time and then overroll it? Hook myself? No.
No way.
Nah, even right now, I've learned, okay, you know what? Just push the balls in, play simple shape. If you believe in your shot making ability, I think.
No, I agree. I think that there's a very good. You have to have a very good understanding of cost benefit.
Definitely.
And you have to be able to understand: am I very highly capable of shooting this and getting lead?
Yep.
It's not just about making the ball.
No, it's all about the
right?
cue ball.
Yeah, I mean.
Definitely.
No, we're learning the hard way, you know. We got to eat our vegetables and play the high players and get punished a little bit, but
Yep.
it's teaching us, you know. So great break from Monica here. Monica pocketing the 2 ball and the 7.
And the 1 ball looks really good. Just
Wow.
perfect, like automatic shape for the 3 ball.
Yeah. So the only challenge here is figuring out how to get from the 8 to the 9. But this is still a decently tough run out. Monica has to stay with it because 3 to the 4, unless she got inside of the. Oh, she did. Oh.
Man.
So Monica, not having to look at left and right, she can fire this 3 in with top, have the cue ball come up and down table. Let's see this.
Oh, yeah, she can go to the side.
Oh, no.
She rattled
She
it.
found the points, unfortunately. It's interesting. This is the brand new table, right?
Yes.
So Robbie already got his table moved out. But
He won that last year?
Yeah, he won the
year's table?
raffle.
Wow.
Yeah. So
He said immediately he got rid of it.
Yep, he did.
Sold it right away.
He sold it. Yeah, yeah. The guy has a diamond at home.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
he's comfortable with that. Doesn't need to switch it out. He already has.
I would have
a
done the
table.
exact same thing. Diamond at home. Oh, yeah. Hey, for sale right away.
Yeah, you know. I do believe that there's certain aspects of this table that are advantageous to learn on.
Oh, yeah. And honestly, this table, for some reason, I don't know if it's just me or... Yeah, it might just be me. I don't know. But for me, this table plays a lot easier than a diamond. Like
So,
it plays...
It's funny you say
cleaner.
that.
It
yeah.
plays cleaner than a diamond for me, like as far as the pockets go.
So talk
And it
about
just-
relatable, man.
Okay.
I really feel like
Yeah.
if they put all my matches on this table, I'd be
Hey,
strong.
Blake Kamiab, Jesus Orto for the hot seat.
The hottest seat.
Yeah, the hottest seat. Oh, he missed it. Oh, he left her for the side.
he
You see,
left her.
this is right here. This is a good opportunity for Monica.
So the man who knocked me out, unfortunately, got knocked out. You did? He did? Oh, see, that I mean, you can't get mad about that. So Telly beat Kenny, but Telly broke around 4 or so. I was just saying that Telly broke and ran 4, right? Yeah. What are you gonna do? No. You can't fade it if you don't get to shoot.
Yep. There it
Oh,
is.
Monica playing that draw
Yes.
real good.
Yep. It's looking pretty good.
Yeah. So
Just-
from here, Monica can cut this in the side. Wants to roll forward. I think off the
literally
9.
very soft stroke.
Yeah.
You don't want to get behind the 8. Just really
No.
soft. The 9 will put you there.
I think so, right? It's
No.
like
See, this is.
Oh,
Yep.
calmate.
You gotta-
Oh no.
You have to hit it a lot softer than
a
that.
little bit. Yeah. I think there was potential to hit a little more full on that 9 ball. She just kind of lost it a little bit. So let's see what Monica opts to do. At this point, I don't know how often she resorts to a jump cue.
Yeah.
I think a 3-rail kick here for the 6 is good.
To come from behind it.
Yeah, from behind it. Maybe slide it in the side.
Yep.
She
Even
has to
kick it.
fire this. Oh,
Oh.
she comes around it, unfortunately. Good try from Monica here. Technically, Monica's still in the game here because
She is.
her
It's-
spot has not been covered yet.
Nope. It's 3-1. She's still in good shape still.
Yeah. So
And Billy has to really get some games in if he wants to win this match.
yeah, Billy has to really capitalize here. So it's a tough set here. Very tough set for her.
Oh.
Billy.
He clipped the 8 a little bit. I
I
don't
think
know.
you know what? He seems confident, it's far enough away from the side
Oh,
pocket.
yeah. Oh, he
Ooh,
realized
ooh.
it. Yep.
He did that little recoil
Yeah.
there. He can roll this in and get himself good on this 9 ball. Let's see. Oh, he rolls that good. He underhits it a little bit. So what do you cut this or do you bank this?
Yeah, I'm cutting it.
You cutting it?
With just like a fraction, like very small angle of the inside, just to stay away from the side pockets.
Yeah. I played this with.
Oh, you played with the outside.
Beautiful.
And if you're comfortable with that, shoot that.
So in that situation, I actually do like a little bit of outside,
You
only
do?
because
Oh.
the cue ball ends up going 2 rails and sticking to the top rail.
And then in case you miss it or
Yeah,
hit it very fat and then leave them a long bank or something, yeah.
It's interesting because the 9 ball is the one ball where you don't have to play position for another
Exactly,
ball.
so
But at the same time, it's not bad. Oh, all right. Sorry, Jimmy. I'll get this updated. I don't know what's going on. Let me get a quick refresh on this. But yeah, like if you play the 2-way on the 9, if you miss and you leave them bad, you're in a good place still.
Yep.
It's one of those funny little things about that.
Table 14.
Okay,
Mike
score
Stankiewicz,
is
Jennifer
updated.
Hooten,
Oh, you want a
9-4
score
race.
update on Clint? I know.
Mike Stankiewicz, Jennifer Hooten, table
So
14.
Clint survives.
Say
Jimmy, just so you know, Clint does survive his match. Jimmy's asking about you. Jimmy Cole's asking about you. Oh yeah. And I'm updating Jimmy. I'm going to quote Mr. Clint Pelosi for Jimmy. Clint Pelosi to Jimmy. Clint says, "I won, bro."
Literally, just like that.
Just like that, bro. Congratulations to Clint. Clint is on to day 2 on the winner's side. Congratulations.
High five, bub. Let's go.
Just like
Nice,
Mr.
bro.
Jesus over here.
Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So did I, right?
Yeah,
That's
congrats
right.
to
I forgot
Jesus
about
here.
that, man. Let's go.
Excuse me. I gotta do a quick safety meeting here.
Safety meeting.
Hold on just a moment. So our safety meeting has been put to a halt for a second here, but Monica looking at this, and we are back in the business. So unfortunately, I don't think he was playing the combo carom off the 6, but Monica can play safe here. She can
Yes, she
stick
can.
this cue ball. All right, everybody. It looks like our safety meeting is back on. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, we are back. Thank you for waiting. So Monica playing the safety pretty good. Sticks it behind that 9.
Ooh, good contact.
And
he got a good roll there.
I
That
will
could've
say
been an
this
easy
though.
Scratch.
I will say this: Monica was rewarded for that safety.
Yep.
She really played that good, and now she has that shot on
But
that
that's
too.
exactly that's the point. You
Yeah.
either get ball in hand or a good leave.
Yeah, you forced them to open up the table for you. She
Yep.
did that good. So Billy with a good hit here, but Monica had an opportunity.
Nice.
Perfect. She can make that 3. Doesn't have to force position for the 4 ball here.
Yeah.
I do wonder if she's going to make the 3 and consider flying the 9. She can play the 4-6-9 and fly that 9 ball.
Oh yeah,
I
I
mean,
see it.
she could
Ooh,
just-
she played that
What?
nice.
That was a great
Wow.
shot from Monica there.
Clean stroke.
You know what she can do here? She can either cut the 5 in or play the 5-9 combo.
5-9.
Let's take a look. Let's see what she does.
I like her cutting it.
I think she cuts it. Oh, she cuts it
clean.
too good. I'm biased.
Now.
I'm biased. This is a tour committee member, and she's still doing good, so I got to
Yeah.
be a little biased.
Yeah,
But
oh,
that
yeah.
was a
Oh,
great
yeah.
cut from her.
But also, Billy is putting on
Billy's
a good match because he knows,
absolutely.
and he has to take advantage of every single situation that he can get back onto the
Absolutely.
table.
Yeah, so good safety from Monica here. I think she gave the edge to Billy, though. Billy have an opportunity to swerve into this cut. He makes this cut, and he's in a great
She
place.
played a good shot then because he can't see it fully.
Yeah, she's been playing those safeties pretty strong lately. I think we're starting to see a lot of improvement for Monica, so really exciting to see. This is interesting. This whole format's interesting because
Yes, I like it. I know it doesn't favor a lot of very strong players, which we see who's always at the top of even the scoreboard of as far as the year goes. And honestly, I've seen there's a lot of strong players that are even out already at this point. It's crazy.
it really
crazy.
is. Yeah. I mean, you look at it and you got to figure, oh, he's going to
Oh,
jump to
jump it.
cut. He only has to jump a little bit of that ball, though, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Half a ball at least.
Yeah, just chip it. Oh.
Did he? Yep, he got a little good
Yeah.
roll there.
So-
Because that could have gone either way.
It really
Leave-
could've.
left her straight in or.
So I gotta ask you, Jesus.
Yep.
So you as a very strong player for the jump shot.
Thank you.
When you, you're quite welcome, sir.
Hey,
you have a reputation,
You
man.
know what, man? I gotta say thank you. I put a lot of work into my jump shots. I cannot lie about that.
I have to recognize
I have
people
to
that
let
put
the-
in work,
I
man.
have to let DFW know
Oh,
this.
9 ball in
ball.
the corner. What?
What jump shot? Ugh.
That's nasty.
Wow, that
So that's a
that
big
is a good,
swing.
That's a good roll.
Big swing there. So I got to give it to Monica. I think
Yep.
playing that shot the way she did, the percentage of that 9 ball going was higher.
Uh-oh. All right, so
she already
now
updated.
she
We're
updated
taking
it,
a player
okay.
break. Okay. So,
So yeah, the jump shot.
the jump shot.
Yeah.
I got to ask
I
you.
gotta hear it. What's up?
So I've learned a couple things between you, Jesus Atencio, and a couple
oh
other
my
people.
Lord!
I've
You just
learned a
said
couple
both,
things.
You said both of the best Jesuses in the game right
That's
now.
right, baby.
Let's
That's
go.
right. I have to say that my aiming principles for jumping have changed
Okay.
dramatically. So I think that because you're jumping, because you're adding the vertical element to the game, your aiming spot changes.
Yes.
In my opinion, it changes.
Okay.
Now, my question to you as a strong jumper is, for you, when you put in the work for jumping, what was your priority as a jumper? What was it? Was it to
What was
learn
the
how
reason?
to clear?
Why, what was the
or what?
reason?
Yeah.
Okay. For my reason was, I kept hooking myself.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
so-
real quick, sorry to
Yep.
interrupt. Jimmy, yes, Shane is still in.
He's definitely still in.
He is currently playing the guy that knocked me out.
Oh. Wait.
Mr.
Wait, he's in the losers bracket?
Oh no! The guy that I
That
the
put
guy
you in
that
the
I
losers
lost,
bracket.
he's still in the winners bracket.
Oh, okay. So the person that put you in the losers, he's
Yeah.
playing him now. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mr. Shoemate.
So this is their third match for today.
Third match. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. But Shane is still in. But anyway,
Yep.
so back to what we were talking about.
All right, this is very important to me.
For
Jump
your
shots.
for your jumping, right?
Yeah.
So what was it? What was it that, first of all, what motivated you?
Okay.
Second of all, what principles did you use?
Okay.
Third of all, what put it all together?
All right.
You know.
So for me, I was like, I joined APA Masters, so I was like, hey, you can jump here? I was like, what's that? And then they told me what a legal jump was. So from there, I was just like, okay, well, I kept, I never really saw like a good time for me to use it until I was like, okay, you know what? There's like so many shots I could be making if I would just learn how to jump.
Yeah.
So I kept, number one, I kept hooking myself, or had to deal with, maybe bad leaves from people.
Or like good safeties from your
safeties.
opponents.
And this is a very funny thing is a lot of people have been trying their best. I'm not even going to say much about it, but they know they got to try to freeze the cue ball for me, because they play a safety, they almost, maybe a ball gap or even half a ball, and they say, I can't leave you a jump. And I'm like, man, those are 50-50. But I have practiced them, and I feel like they've worked out for me very well. I really didn't have any lessons from anybody from jumping. I kind of learned myself from watching YouTube videos.
It's
and
just
stuff.
for you, right?
And I had a table at home and put about 3-4 hours for about 6-7 weeks a day. Just 2-3 hours, 4 hours jumping, figuring out where my max is as far as ball gap.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mine, if I get a good jump, it's at least a ball and a half.
Ball and a half.
Yeah.
All right.
So, but overall, I think it changes the game. If you're able to jump, it changes your game. I've played stop shots before in 8-ball BCA to jump over a stripe, and I only have the 8-ball in the pocket. I did not try to play shape because there's too much traffic. So if you can figure out how to jump and learn it the right way and be consistent at it, it's over, man.
Yeah,
anything in the pocket's yours.
It's true. And I recently had a good opportunity.
That's a very good shot by Billy.
Oh, that's a really good position
shot. I like it.
yeah.
I like it.
I recently had a chance to do good. I had a good tournament a couple weeks ago, and one of the things I did was
sir. You had a good little somebody in your ear. Let's go.
Yeah, I got my sports psychology coach right here in the booth with me.
I said, hey, bro. And then he looks at me, and I give him the face. Yep. He went 3rd place. Let's go. And to losing to absolute champions of Texas. Champions of Texas, man.
Yeah.
Yep. Justin Espinosa is not an easy match
he
at
is
all.
No.
Period.
Shane,
Period.
they're both strong. But yeah, I had a good tournament, but it's been pretty exciting. This tournament ended up being a bit of a dip for me, just a little bit. I ended up going 2-0, but it's
Dang
okay.
It's okay, bro.
I'm not mad
no
about
worries.
it.
Oh my gosh, he just
what
missed
in
that.
the world?
You see, in this,
the 9 leaked out.
In this,
oh no!
With these, what is it?
These races.
Yeah. You cannot do that.
No way.
We all know that, but I gotta say it.
No, it's okay. I lost 9-4 because I duffed a 9-ball. So it's pretty crazy. Hold on just a moment, everybody. Okay, so that was massive. I'm pretty sure that puts us at 4-3.
That goes, 4-3. So
Huge
now she needs
match.
2.
She needs 2, and he needs
5.
5. All right,
Yeah,
2-5 racing.
That's a lot of that. Unfortunately for Billy, that's a lot of that leaves a lot more room for error, and that's big in these, Fargo, format.
Oh no,
it's
he
big.
breaks and he scratches.
Uh-oh. I did this at CK's and she got out on me, so she can do it right here if she wanted to.
This is one of those things, you figure that players like this are playing strong players. They're learning, they're developing, they're getting better. And Monica, she's getting better every day.
That's a good leave too.
She really
Just
is.
roll it up a little bit.
Look at that. That's like an adult.
Just.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it better than being absolutely straight in. You can at least stun it out a little bit.
Yeah, get a good cut angle on that 3.
Ooh, she rolled
wow, she rolls it forward and she gets the cut on the side.
She's gonna take it to the side for sure.
Yeah.
Nice.
Doesn't need to worry about it.
I see Tony Top over there playing Rochelle Ditko.
You want to give a quick shout out? I know you're in the booth. Shout out to the lady.
Gotta give a little shout out to the Lady Tiger, man.
Hey man,
She's playing a very strong opponent right now, Tony Top. That guy's really, really strong, and even though it's the Fargo format helps out, but it's a one mistake can put somebody up 2-3 games easy.
It's Tony.
So it's Tony. That's all I know.
This is a tough one.
And I am Tony, man. That's hilarious.
Okay, so Monica ends up missing the 3, but leaving it in a bad place. I think Billy banks this.
I think he banks it, but he has to use like a little bit of insight to stay in shape for the 4-ball. Has to.
Do you think he
Boom.
Oh, look at that. I've seen that on YouTube.
Yep, I've seen that on YouTube too.
So Billy getting a little
Straight
bit of fortune
in.
here.
Wow. I've done that before. Absolutely have upset an opponent.
Oh,
Ooh.
no. Oh, that's rough.
See, that's messed up too. It's hard to fade these type of rolls too because, he gets a good roll, he misses it, and Monica now can't see her ball.
It is.
Yeah, it's hard.
It's the dimensions are different.
And he made this shot earlier. Now it seems like the pressure's on a little bit too, though.
Yeah, absolutely. I think between Monica playing pretty solid and the fact that it's hard, it's funny because people get upset about, oh, my opponent got lucky, this, that, and the other.
Nah.
But in the moment when, in 9-ball, right, because 9-ball's the game.
Yes,
in the moment
that's
where a
9-ball for
player just randomly makes a ball in, you have to be able to
Hey, you have to
just settle that anxiety, settle that
good shot by
adrenaline, And Billy's doing it.
Yeah,
Billy's
he
fighting
is.
it.
And sometimes when somebody gets a good roll, the best thing to do is to not show any emotions at all.
You
just
have
take
you have
it.
to just applaud them. You have to say good
You
shot.
can't do
you
anything
gotta
about
go.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I typically try to stay quiet, don't move.
Yep.
Don't even move your foot,
Yep.
your hands.
Yep.
It shows your opponent that you're in the game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what
That
they do.
it
You're
didn't
still in.
that it didn't phase you at all,
Absolutely. Oh,
Uh-oh.
brutal
You
for
might have to-
Billy
you might
here.
have to bank corner or side pocket.
I think he
Oh,
beats.
he's cutting it.
Yeah, he's gonna beat the cut here.
He's looking at the cut. Well, he's banking in it. He likes to bank. But
What do you think? The bank to the side of the corner, though?
I like to soft bank it to the side pocket with just a little bit of outside to avoid not to avoid, but to get shape for the 9.
For the cue ball to
you will
sit
avoid.
back
You
up.
will. How thin this cut is, you should avoid the corner pocket, and then shoot the 9.
Oh,
ball to
he's
the
gonna
top
punch
left.
this bank. So the good
think
thing
so?
about banking this in the corner is if he banks it short, it could go 2 rails
Yeah,
into
2
the
rails.
corner.
2 rails to the corner, or 2 rails to leave Monica in the center
Mid table,
diamond.
yeah,
oh,
because if he does this, he doesn't have to manipulate the cue ball a lot. He can just stun this for straight in on the 9.
There it is.
There's the 2. Oh,
okay.
no.
Worst case scenario.
Oh, you know what though? This
That's
is not
it right
straight
there.
in.
It
And
has like a decent angle. I
Yeah.
think you can punch it in, play shape. You don't want to hit it too hard. You don't want to risk the side pocket because long shot, you don't want to put too much English,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
I think Monica fires this with top.
Yeah? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Center top all day.
Oh, all day. She smashes this 8 in.
Boom.
Perfect. Oh.
That's what I was saying. Oh, my gosh, she played shape. Monica.
All I can say is
Fantastic shot.
great shot from
Oh, yeah.
Monica here. And
Take your time.
I mean, you want to talk about pressure? Ever played a 5-1 race?
Wow, I've played a
Wow.
5-1 race before, and it was not fun at all.
It's not fun. Great shot from Monica here.
Yep, that right there. She earns that game all day. That was a good shot on the 8-ball.
Yeah, you can't do anything about it other than just say, great shot from Monica. Because in the situation, unfortunately, there was a tester for Monica. Billy did his best to put Monica in a strange place, and Monica delivered. That's all
She
that
did.
happened.
You can't do that.
Yeah.
Nope. You gotta if you have your opportunity on the table with a short race like this, like 9-5, your opponent goes to 5. You have to try to take 2-3 extra seconds on your shot. You have to. Even me, I'm like, hey, I'm about to look at this side real quick and then take my steps. I have steps for my shots. I take my steps, look at it, chalk it, and let's go.
There you go.
And then once you're down, you don't take it real quick. You take your time and make sure you're on your spot.
That's right.
If not, you can miss at any time, and then you're
gonna
looking
get
at
punished.
You're looking at a 5-1 race.
That's
you know
right.
what I mean?
That's right. Oh,
it's brutal.
Great break from Monica here.
Very good break.
Gets the wing
only
ball
thing is,
in.
the 4 got in the way.
Ooh. So this is interesting because in this case, I would honestly push out and make the 9 in.
You like that push?
I would push the 9 in.
Where does that put the 9 ball though?
The 9 gets stuck on top of the 2, and the 2 and the 3 are stuck.
And the 3's protecting the 9.
I would do that all day, but Monica is gonna be
she's
the
firing at
gunslinger
this
she is.
somewhere.
Yeah, 2 rails.
She's gonna either play kick to safety, to make contact and get a good roll on the safety, or
if she plays this, the 9 might go.
She's looking at the 2-rail kick right now to make it 1-2 corner pocket.
This is nasty.
Yeah,
right
she's
here.
looking at it. Or
here's the thing, though: if she doesn't make it, there's enough space for the 1-9 combo. That's why I pushed the 9 in.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the fact that the 1 was off the rail.
Yep. Okay. She's doing literally a safety push out right now, like where you just give the person the option to run out if they can.
She's giving him the 1 ball.
Okay. Nice strategy. I like it.
Interesting.
At this point, she feels very comfortable leaving
Oh,
him.
look at this.
Oh my lord, he is looking at the.
He just looked at the 9. Ooh, does he whip this?
Okay.
No, he doesn't whip it that hard.
Shape for the side.
I do like the idea, though. I think at this point you have to make a decision, right? You have a 5-1 race against somebody that's pocketing balls. You have to choose. Are you going to be a gunslinger and swing away?
That is a very hard shot, and he just drilled it.
Oh, yeah, he drilled it on the side.
Clean shot by Billy.
Because what do? Do you move the balls better, or do you just fire for the win?
Yeah.
Billy choosing to fire for the win here.
I like to fire at it.
Yeah?
If I'm going to lose, I'm about to bank this 9 ball if I'm on the 9, you know what I mean? Like David Al-Kaidi, World Cup of Pool, I think it was it World Cup of Pool? No,
Yeah, he swung
World
away.
Pool Masters.
That's what it was, yeah.
Dang.
He swings away for it.
Hey, man, that is a world champion bank, bro.
That's right.
Dude,
That's right.
amazing.
And Billy's shooting real good here.
Billy looks like he's in his gear right now. He knows. He's like, I got to get out right now.
Exactly.
Clearly.
You know. Sometimes you just gotta know.
Ooh, you avoid the side pocket barely.
The point. What a brutal way to get stuck here. I think that he banks the 7 away and hides behind the 8.
Yeah, for me, I try to just soft it and leave him in the wide short rail bank because the 8 ball's in the way.
Okay, all right.
I like that one. Oh, he tries to leave it behind the 9 ball, and he leaves her a long 7, and she's been making long shots today.
Yes, she has.
Let's go.
This
we'll
is
see what
very
happens.
dangerous here.
Table 4, Tony Top, Bobby Martinez, 8-5 race. Table 4.
Okay, so Monica to shoot this 7 here.
Oh, she's already saying, "Hey, I got this."
She's swinging. She's not backing off on this. She's swinging.
Yeah, she's full throttle right here.
I mean, where she is in this race, there's no reason for her not to swing.
No,
at this.
absolutely. You gotta shoot at it.
Yeah.
You got to. You can't play no safer bank.
Look at that! Wow.
Watch this for shape on the side. Maybe. Okay. Hey, I like coasting it in the side, rolling it up rail.
I do too.
Boom.
I think
Yep.
that's the way to go.
That's right.
No, I
Let's
think
go.
that's the way to go. There's no reason to fire it long, but she might fire
Hey,
it
but
long.
she can't. She's got to just push it in.
The corner is a bigger pocket, so she might punch this in the.
Oh, 9-ball.
Hey! Everybody got worried.
We
got worried too.
Hey.
Ooh, that was tight. That was a tight one.
that was close.
Yeah, absolutely. So Billy with a chance to cut this in.
This is
He
a very
fires
important
his
cut
cut.
right here.
He's good.
Very important. No English. Make your ball.
Come on, Billy.
Boom.
Oh,
No
he
English. Make
swings
your
at
ball.
this.
Exactly.
He swings and he gets good. Oh, he gets so good. So great shot from Billy here. Billy's still trying to figure out. Billy opting to shoot this on
Ooh,
the side
on the
here.
side. Just coast it. No. Yep. Exactly. There you go.
Hey,
Now he
even-
knows. He's like, okay, I feel better. Let's go.
Even though the shot in the corner was a little bit more big, I like the fact that he chooses to use the rails to control the cue ball. You know, a lot of the time, it's so easy for players to just bail out and say, you know what, fire it to the bigger pocket.
I have had some very weird, like uncomfortable situations where I'm like I find myself in limbo. Like, what do I do here? And it's a weird angle to the side, but you got to come back long, across the table to get shape for the 9-ball, because the 9-ball got kicked down rail, right? So I'm like, why can't I figure this out? And I completely miss it. Hey, are we muted?
All right, so we are looking at, Billy breaking pretty good. All right. Apologies. We were in the middle of a safety meeting. We had to come back. But Monica playing the bank on the 1 for the hit and making the 7. Huge, huge opportunity here for Monica. She is on the hill, and Billy still needs 4.
Let me see. Is that the 2 ball by the 6?
2's by the 6, yeah. She needs to
Just
fire
get back
this.
to the center of the table. Oh, she's going 2 rails.
Oh,
Hey.
good shot from Monica here. So, Monica has the opportunity to play the bank here.
Or a phenomenal safety.
I agree. I
Pair the
think
2 with as much as outside you can go and try to get behind the 9-4.
that 9-4, yeah, I agree.
She's going to play safe and just kind of leave it by the diamond, watch. Or she's going for the bank. Boom, she went for the bank.
Oh, the 6 goes. What happened? What just happened?
That looked like one of my scratches
I
earlier.
don't
It's like,
even
what? How
know.
did that happen?
I don't even know.
Wow.
All right. So Monica having an opportunity to shoot here, and we don't know how.
Oh, my
But
Lord.
we're just going to go with it. So Monica, fortune in the pocket, 6, 2 hangs in the pocket. I'm curious to see what she does. She can fire. Oh. She punches the 2 and gets leave for the 3 in the side. Now from here, the 4 needs to go past the 9. If she fires this 3 into the side with top, she might get position for the 4 into the top left corner pocket. Interesting situation here. I think she does it. She fires the 3 in the side. Oh, she's jacking up a little bit.
Why is she jacking up for it? Oh, she tried to bank it. Oh, okay. She's giving Billy an opportunity here with that shot right there.
So I think she left Billy. Oh, you know what? There's
He's
enough
got an
angle.
angle. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Even
Billy,
to play the short side on the back and play a safety, stop shot safety.
Yeah.
I like that too.
he plays top inside here for sure. Is the nudge on the 9 good?
Yep. That's why I kind of didn't
it's
like.
not good
If you're gonna do that, run into them.
Yeah.
With full throttle. You know what I mean? Fire at the 3 ball on the side on the corner.
Gotta give it a little bit of extra gas here. So he's gonna feather the 4,
Yep.
leave the cube on the bottom rail. As long as the 8-9 stays in the way as a wall, Billy's in a good place. Let's see what he does. Oh, he's going the other way.
Oh.
A little bit of outside here. Looking for the 9 to be the blocker
my
and doesn't
gosh,
get it.
He is giving her opportunities right now.
This is tough. I mean,
and this is the thing right here. Monica will take advantage of these situations.
absolutely, absolutely. She is a good enough ball pocketer. She's strong in ball pocketing. She could really do some damage here. I mean, this could be huge. She rolls that 4 in like an adult. So do you go side or corner here?
I like the side pocket.
I like the side too, man.
You coast it with just if you like to do this with the center ball, that's fine. You're gonna get the right shape anyways.
I mean, you can even fire this and go up and down the table
up
twice.
and down, yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I kind of like center ball and leaving yourself by the side pocket. See, very soft will leave you there. Ooh,
Oh, good try. Good try.
Yep.
So a little bit of a back cut on this.
Yep.
It nudges the 9 toward the pocket. I think if he plays a little bit of bottom, he makes both. Just a tiny bit of bottom.
That is very true.
And not too much, though. Too
I like
much.
to maybe shoot this and avoid the 9 ball and come back center table, shoot the 9 in the corner.
Okay, so whip it with an extra amount of bottom, right? Okay. So let's see how he does this. Because
this is a very important game for him.
You are right, though.
Clearly.
He is looking at this.
At this point, every game is important for him.
Right. So let's see what he does. So I feel like he punches this.
Oh, he's going to run into it. He's running into the 9.
Oh, he beats the 9. He beats the 9. He hits that great because there was a very small window.
Yeah.
He hits that really, really well. So,
yep.
Billy
We
gonna
couldn't
take a
see
second.
that. I don't think I could see that angle. I think you're used to this angle, so I think you saw it. Yeah.
Oh,
that's it.
he hits it good. Okay, so Billy
He got that game.
Billy up 6-4 now in a 9-5 race, and it's Billy's break.
So it's a 3-1 race.
Oh no, it's Monica's break.
So it's a 3-1 race now.
No, 4-1 race.
4-1
man.
race. Oh.
It's still hot. It's still hot in Monaco. Oh,
It's
no,
still-
you're right. 3-1 race because it is 6. I don't want
It's
to
6.
mess with this because
Monica will change it right
yeah,
now.
Monica's
Oh, yeah,
on,
she's
on
keeping
top
up.
of it. Yeah.
She
Monica-
might be thinking the same thing like Blake got me right now because I saw him change it.
But, like, I haven't changed anything. That's what's crazy.
Oh, man. We
You
got,
know-
we got a bunch of good matches out there right now, though.
I'll tell you what. You know what has changed it is digital pool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Digital pool changing the game.
That's right. That's right.
It's a pretty cool, what is it?
It's
application.
A
It's
full
pretty
app.
awesome.
Yeah,
it's
man.
pretty dope.
Shout out to our sponsor, Isaac with Digital Pool. Great job. I think it's awesome that you're adapting, making this better.
Awesome.
So,
Well, like I said, thank you for having me.
Of course,
This is
of
pretty
course.
cool.
you know, it's a lot of fun. So, Monica breaking at 6'4". It is
Monica two break.
6'4". I know the scoreboard's not saying it, but it is 6'4".
Yeah, 6'4".
Monica punching it, getting the wing ball
Good
to go.
break. The 2-ball or the 1-ball misses the side pocket as well.
So one gets down low a little bit. But no matter what, though, even if the one went, she would have been a little bit tough on that, too. So she can bank the one away and hide.
I
behind
like
the
hiding
2-5.
here. I'm ducking like a turtle.
I like it, too.
Like a turtle when he hides his head. That's me all day. Ducking. Oh, that's a good shot. I like it. Yeah, that's a good shot. There's not really much.
I mean,
other than maybe making the 1, but you got the 8-ball to stop you there.
Yeah, I think that if I were Billy right now,
Yeah.
I would aim this to play the 1-9 combo. Because there's nothing, I would aim to do that. Because I think if he swings at this and the 1-9 doesn't go, the
Yeah.
1 gets stopped down table and the cue ball stays on table.
He clearly knows at this point he can't also leave her, you know. What's going through my head right now at, 6'4", I'm like, okay, I got to play safety if I cannot make this ball.
Right, yeah.
Or I can't get to my next ball. No way. Yep, there it is. His mindset is, okay, I got to play it safe. There it is.
He
got
plays
one.
it all right, but the window's there. The window is there between the 5-3 for the 1 ball. Just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we are at the 5-4 race.
Is it 6
Billy's
or 4?
It's 6-4 race, and
Okay.
Billy's probably gonna play the safety here. I do want to say a big thank you to Jesus Sordo for getting in the booth with me.
Give me a hug, man.
Jesus has been fantastic.
Thank you. I hope you invite me again. 'Cause
Of
this
course,
is pretty
man,
awesome.
of course. This is a lot of fun. We get to do
This
a
was
little bit of
awesome. I had a good
exchange.
time.
So,
Definitely.
Jesus, Much love to you, man. This has
Awesome,
been
bro.
great. So Jesus is going to go ahead and do a little bit of work. He's going to help us out,
Heck yeah.
supporting another player in the tour.
Oh, yeah. I got her right now.
But I would like to welcome someone else in, so we're going to go ahead and take a minute.
Yep.
Take a quick break, and we'll be right back. One last message from Mr. Jesus Sordo. Jesus, go ahead and take the stage here.
I would like to thank my boy Crispian for the DFW Tour sponsors, under Granite Guys, you know what I'm saying? And then Roberto Franco for always keeping the equipment finely tuned. It's amazing equipment, you know what I'm saying? And then Corner 4 for picking me up on their APA Masters team.
Fantastic, man.
Right here, Brian Dorsey.
Brian Dorsey.
That's him.
Congrats.
He picked me up. I earned my spot in the team.
There you go. Congrats to Jesus. Much
Thanks,
love.
Blake.
Jesus, thanks
bro.
for getting in the booth,
Fuck
man.
yeah, bro.
We
Thank
really
you, bro.
appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
So we have a new guest commentator coming in just a moment. We'll be right back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are in a very interesting situation. We have anything for her, anything. We are in a very interesting situation here. So Monica is playing. She is 4-6 in a 9-5 race. Let me take a look here. And then without further ado, I would like to introduce someone who was in our booth but inadvertently was muted, unfortunately, last time. Please give a big welcome to Miss Rochelle Ditko. Rochelle, please introduce yourself for me.
Hello, everyone. This is Rochelle, as he mentioned. Yes, I tried talking in the last. Well, it was not a DFW tour,
It
but
was a BAMF
tournament. Yes, and so it ended up not going so well. I went back to listen to it to see how everything sounded, and nope, I wasn't even there. So
we had some fun listening to Jason talk to himself. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's okay. We got Blake here to make sure everything goes smoothly. So we're rocking and rolling now.
So we're in a very interesting place here. So Monica has put up a great fight against Billy. It's a 9-5 race. Monica already on the hill. Billy needing 3. So while they're duking it out, I'm pretty sure Billy's going to play a safety here.
Yeah, that looks like a good call here for sure. Yeah. Try and tie it up on that 9 maybe.
But so while we have a chance, while he's figuring it out, Rochelle, please explain to us your tournament journey.
Oh, yeah. Well, today, I've actually hadn't gotten this far in a while in a DFW tour, so I am pretty proud. He looks like he went for that there, but he left it pretty good.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I haven't been doing too good, and I guess today with the new format, it did end up helping me a little bit. So I lost my first match in a 6-8 race. I went hill, so I'm, it was unfortunate that I losing on hill, but then my next match, I get to play Jordan, and it was on the TV table, which was pretty shocking. Oh, she almost made that. Wow. And there it goes. Oh man!
Congrats, by the way, getting your W on that TV table.
Oh gosh, yeah. I do feel bad with the way it ended since I don't know if you guys were all watching around that time, but I got a pretty lucky roll on the 9-ball when it was hill with me and Jordan. So that was pretty fortunate for me. But then I got to move on and play Domingo. I warmed up with Jordan, so I started shooting pretty good with Domingo, and then from there I had to go play Tony Top, and that was, as you all know, Tony Top is a really good player here, so that was I didn't play bad at all. I played really good. There, Billy takes the win there. But ultimately that he took me out right there, so.
I mean, Tony's no slouch for
sure.
So.
No, exactly. Exactly. So yeah, it was 2-2 for me today. 2 losses, 2 wins. So not too shabby for how I've been playing lately, I would have to say. So I'm proud of my showing today. That's all I have to say.
For you, congratulations. I think that in the tour format being the way it is this year, I think that it's going to allow a lot of players in the 4 and 500s to have a very, very strong chance. You know, it's, I mean, no matter what, it really is a tough race, but with 10 being the ceiling and 4 being the floor, it's tough. But still, I mean, you have a lot of potential. The guy that beat me in the first round, Josh Shoemate, has a lot of potential. Jen Hooten. There's a lot of players that really have the potential to do a lot of damage.
Yeah. It gives them a little bit more of a chance, but you know, obviously with the players that go to 10, you know, they go to 10 for a reason, so they can still keep up with going to 10 clearly, because you know Tony Top, he beat me 10-1. I had to go to 4, so.
It's interesting you say that, and I'm pretty sure the viewers are going to get sick of me saying this, but there's a very important amount of value put on the unspoken pressure that comes from playing a player strong enough that like it doesn't matter how big the race is. That unfortunately, in an alternating break format, there is a bit of looking at your opponent and hoping that they don't quite complete it and make you hope that the mistake occurs.
Exactly.
You're not hoping, you're not wishing bad on them.
Right,
you're more wishing more the opportunity you get to I don't want to say retaliate, but at least respond to what they're doing. So that's something that's very important in this. And
absolutely.
And now with the medium race column, it's so significant. You know, like I strongly believe that players like you are gonna have a right back. Okay, so we are back. Again, this is Blake Comey. I'm in the booth with Rochelle Ditko. Thank you for joining us, Rochelle.
Thank you.
Your other half was in the booth with us just a little bit ago. It's awesome. I love getting new players in the booth. I know that you jumped in earlier in this year, but unfortunately there was a goofy mix-up and we couldn't hear you. But
yeah, I tried, but it was unfortunately unsuccessful because I do not know how to work the system here. So.
No, it's cool. You know, I understand. It's a little bit goofy, but Jesus over here being all gross and stuff. There's a lot of love going on between these two, and I am stuck. I'm stuck on the outside. I never thought I'd say that.
How did he do? How did he do?
Oh, he did phenomenal.
Yeah?
Jesus did great. You know, he's very, very modest, but Jesus did great. I'm loving having everybody in the booth. Mr. Jordan Gartenberg got in the booth with us too. It was great. He was there with the one, so that was awesome. But yeah, you know, getting a little bit of a new perspective. That's what we're looking for, you know, because I love the fact that this game can be played. This game may be a mechanical, technical game, but there's an art to it. Your decision making, the way that you see the table, where you want to put the balls. It's really cool to see that, you know. I mean, look at this. I mean, Billy tried to play the carom on the 3-4 to make the 4, you know.
Right.
Like, you know, situationally, I would have played the safety. Someone else would have played a different one. So pretty cool stuff.
Exactly. And earlier, I was, you know, obviously playing with Tony Top, and him being the player, the good player, the amazing player that he is. I watched him, you know, his decisions and what he did, and there were some things that I was just, oh wow, he's actually choosing to go for the bank because obviously the bleed is much better if he goes for the bank.
Yeah, absolutely. So. And there's stuff that we don't see, you know.
Right.
And I was told something earlier tonight, which I take to heart in the best way possible, which is that as much as I know how to do some stuff, as a player, I need to develop my ability to have firepower.
Right.
Just
Yeah.
because I know how to make a lot of shots, it doesn't mean that I have the confidence to make a lot of them. And I need to develop that as a player. And you see players like this. Like, I can tell that Billy's a good shot. I can really tell that he's a good shot.
Right.
He is in the hole a little bit right now.
A little, yeah.
But I don't believe it's because of Billy. I believe it's a tribute to Monica's ability to play the game.
Yes, exactly. Like it could, it's a little bit of both. Monica obviously can shoot just as good as, some of these guys on days, when she's on it. But I think some of it comes from her not allowing, his mistakes to get the best of her. She's going to actually take advantage of those, mistakes that he may make, here and there, because even though they're at the top, they're still, make mistakes at times.
Oh, so Billy plays the 6, but unfortunately he tries to roll under the 7, but the 8's in the game here. He's going to fire the 7 up
I was
top.
going to say he's going to clip, or he might be able to clip the 7 enough. Run it. Oh, he might be trying to bank the 9.
No way.
Yes.
A Karen bank?
I
You
think
so?
Well, I mean, if he can see the 7 enough, he's aiming for it. He's going to go off of the 7 into the 9. He's putting a little bit of bottom, it looks like. Yeah.
Oh, it hits the point.
Oh my gosh.
And it leaves this weird shot for
odd.
Monica.
It sure does.
So
that was a great try.
For you,
Mhm.
if you see this,
Yep.
do you play, okay, there's 3 shots here. There's the
Yeah.
carom to play the 8 in the corner.
Right.
There's a cut for the 7 in the side,
Mhm.
or there's a 7-9 combo. Which shot do you play?
Honestly, here,
Actually, there is a 4 shot.
I was gonna say, oddly, I might actually either go for the bank or the cut with the 7 in the middle.
Just straight bank for the 7 in the side. I think
Yeah,
it goes.
It probably does. Now, granted, okay, so
Oh, she played the carom for the 9 in the side.
definitely tried for that. Yep.
I like the aggressive mentality.
Because she is on the hill, she does have a little bit of room. However, it.
This could
it's-
get him to the hill.
Right, right.
We
Yeah,
will
that was
see
tough.
what happens here.
Oh.
No!
He
Whoa.
misses, and it leaves. Okay.
It leaves her in an interesting place here. I
Yes.
agree, but still,
But,
that was
oh.
a shocking shot there.
It was. I feel like he was straight in, and he was trying to do some,
Yeah, I think I agree with you. I think he was manufacturing position,
Yep,
and
for
it
sure.
caused him.
To
It
miss.
actually ended up penalizing him.
I do it all the time, but that's me, so it's kind of expected. I
But-
could learn something there for sure.
But the reality
Oh,
of
she
that,
makes a beautiful
what?
cut there. But
Oh my!
unfortunately, she gets up top without.
She leaves the hit on the 8. She does leave the hit on the 8. So does she bank it or she cut it? I think she banks this.
Yeah, either honestly, ooh, that's tough because she could try the. Yeah, that's tough actually because the bank she has to.
I think here, yeah, she has to hit this bank really good because
Yeah.
she could fire it to go 2 rails. It'll hit bottom rail, top rail, bottom left corner, or she rolls that bank in. Very, very tricky here.
Right, it is because she can't hit this hard.
See what
unless
she
she
does.
has the angle to do it, but I don't know if she does.
Oh,
she
she played for the cut.
No, and then,
Oh.
yeah.
Really unfortunate. Great try for that cut,
Very
but
good try.
she takes this to my favorite saying. She takes it to a hill
Hill,
thriller.
hill. Oh yeah.
Hill thriller.
Yes, I like it.
All
But
right.
I don't like the hill, but that's funny. I like the saying.
The thriller.
Yeah.
Okay, so Billy taking it to hill here. And Billy, I think it's Billy to break.
Let's
This
see.
is.
I don't know who
Oh
started.
no, it's Monica to break.
Ooh, this could be interesting depending on. Yeah, I haven't gotten to see any of her breaks yet because I just jumped on, but we'll.
At this point, it's just about
It is.
what ends up happening,
Yes,
right?
it does because that is exactly what happened with me and Jordan's match. You know.
And then you ended up coming out on top of that,
I ended
right?
up coming out on top
See?
on that one just because the way the rack fell, it ended up turning into a safety match. And then the
Ooh, okay.
safeties, you know, they played out a little bit, and then of course, ultimately, the Jordan played a safety, but it was just enough for me to see the two, and from there I was able to run it out, and then I got that lucky 9-ball 3-rail bank, which, you know, we won't talk about that. All right, let's see what Monica can do here. Let's see if she can make a ball in the break, and then what happens with the spread. Oh, 9-ball. Oh, the 9-ball was going in the side.
Oh, 9-ball looked hot.
Uh-oh, so we have a possible...
Do you think the carom goes?
I mean, I wouldn't try for it, but that's really hard in my opinion, but that's me, so maybe a higher skilled person would see that and be like, no problem.
He is looking at. He's reading the carom
Yep.
here.
Because
I
if
agree.
you think about it, the one doesn't go anywhere. It literally does not. There's nowhere to take the one, unless he wants to do a bank, you know. But at that point,
I mean, he could roll the one away and stick to the 3-7, but
right,
I mean, the safety is. It's like a two-way shot.
right. That's true too. Yeah, there's a really good safety there.
Nudge
Oh,
it.
he-
Oh, what a way to
wow.
end the game. Congratulations
Wow.
to Billy
So
for fading it.
Yes, as we said, this break, right? The break is what it boils down to when it comes to Hill.
That's exactly right.
Wow.
Okay, so congratulations to Billy
Yes,
fading this.
congratulations.
It was a 5-1 race and he got his 5, so it is what it is. But great match to Billy. Great tournament to Monica. So Rochelle, thank you for joining me.
Yes, thank you.
I'm probably going to have you stay in the booth with me for a little bit longer. We're going to take a quick commercial break and
Okay.
figure out what the next match is.
All right.
We're going to take a breather. We will be right back. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we do have our next match on stream. Doc is still making decisions here. I think it's going to be Billy Sullivan and Bryant Dorsey. So, pretty good stuff here. I do want to take an opportunity right now to say a big thank you to all of our sponsors. Just one moment here. So, big thank you to all of our sponsors, of course. Q-Tech, Altsville, Cavalli Pizza. We got Dallas 8-Ball, Advanced Electronic Lifestyle, Digital Pool, Doc's Billiards Office, Elite Glass, Future Home Group, Granite Guys, John Eagle Honda, Rasson, Raven Research LLC, Aramith, and Backyard Environments. Thank you very much to all of our sponsors for helping make this event possible. Big thank you to Rusty's and the Rusty's staff. They're doing a great job taking care of us here. And big thank you to all of the players. Thank you to everybody. It's been a great opportunity to make this stuff happen, have a great event. We are coming to the end of day one here, and we're getting very close. Thank you very much. And a big shout out to Fort Worth Billiards and Granite Guys, Crispian and Albert, for putting in the effort to make sure that we're going to have a great streaming opportunity. They put in the work. They put in the hours. They put in the commitment to make sure that we have the materials to make this stream possible. So big shout out to them. DFW Pool TV, we're going to do our best to make sure to bring a great stream to everybody. So thank you to everybody for being involved. And we're going to go from here. So we're going to take a quick breather while we get the next matchup, and we will go from there. We're going to get back in the booth in a little bit. These gentlemen might get started before we get back. Please enjoy the tournament. Please enjoy the show, and we'll be back soon. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Blake Kamion back in the booth. I have Miss Rochelle Ditko in here with me.
And I'm back.
Rochelle, welcome back. She jumped in halfway through the other match with Billy and Monica. Billy was able to come back from a 5-1 deficit, win 5 in a row, and make it to the next round. And Billy playing Brian.
So it looks like Billy got that last match, I believe.
Yep, so Billy was able to break serve in the first rack here. Billy needing to break serve. Looks like he needs to break serve. Oh, you know what? This one break, if he can keep his serve here, he ends up getting it to an even 6-6 race.
Yep.
So big opportunity here. Let's see. All right, Billy breaking.
Looks like he got just shy
Wow.
of a leave on that. Yeah. I mean, it looks like he definitely made it. What? 3 balls?
3 balls. He
Yeah.
made the 2, the 5, and the 8 on this break, but unfortunately gets hooked on the 7.
Wow.
So let's see what he opts to do here. Oh, I think he pushed out here, leaving the table long here for Bryant.
Hoping that he might try for it, thinking that he may miss, but Bryant is, I don't know, that's tough.
So what do you think here in this situation? I think playing the cut here is actually beneficial.
I think so, because it could leave him, well, it depends on the English he decides to do, but if anything, he would still go down the table and then come back up a little for the 3 to get a nice angle back on the 4.
I agree. I think that and if he hits this, he might even use the 6 as a backboard. So.
Right, that's exactly what I was.
Ooh,
so
in addition,
safety. Looks like it was a little short though.
Yeah, so a bank opportunity available here. Yep, Billy gonna check it out.
This looked like one of my banks from earlier I had to do.
Ah, okay. All right, so you're familiar with this.
I had to bank out twice in a row.
Wow.
On one rack, and I ended up, that was a pretty good rack for me that I won.
That's tricky. That's really tricky. So
definitely is.
Billy looking at hitting the 1.
Oh,
plays the bank. Does the 7 go?
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Yep. And he just goes right for it again. He just, without a beat. Oh, no. So he gets down on the shot, gets excited for it.
Did he jaw at that one
And
ball?
then he just, it rattled.
Oh,
So
unfortunate.
Right.
So Bryant with an opportunity after a couple of pretty tight safeties from Billy. Bryant has an opportunity to shoot this and get out here. Oh, playing the kick at the back of the ball. I'm surprised.
We're not going back and forth here. Hold on.
So Billy gonna cut this one in, moving the 3 ball. Oh, getting unfortunate ball action here. So, all right, we're gonna take a quick second here. We will be right back.
used to the one falling out down there. I keep forgetting to grab them. Sorry.
break, but we are back, and we were not part of this, but we ended up finding out that Bryant is up 4-1 in a 6-8 race. Big advantage for Bryant here. Before I go any further, I would like to reintroduce and bring back Rochelle Ditko into the stream. Rochelle, Billy here with a chance. I think he stays aggressive. So
Definitely.
Situationally, it's kind of hard to figure out what the best choice of action is. You know, you can't fight it. So Billy overcutting the 7, but leaving a good shot, or a not good shot for Bryant.
Let's see what he does.
Oh, Bryant sticking that cue ball to that top left corner pocket becomes a big factor in this.
Right. Yeah. Because in here, I can't tell the angle, but he's going to run into that 9 unless he puts...
Oh, he's jamming it with bottom.
Oh, he is.
Get rewarded.
He gets the safety out of it. Well,
This is one of those places where, like, yes, the safety wasn't planned, but in my mind, in order to fade 9 ball, I like to say that the opponent made Bryant going to have to figure out how he deals with this. He's going to kick at the back of this. Yep, he's going to kick at the back of that 7, figure out if it goes somewhere.
Oh, and he, oh,
Whoa.
my goodness.
You cannot make that up. Okay.
Wow, so that right there just puts him on the hill just like that.
Yep, it is. He is up 5-1 in a 6-8 race. It is a one.
Yeah, do you play, I mean, you have to play safe, I would think. I mean, but at the same time, too much, and then you could potentially risk losing that game.
Right, you can, and here's something interesting. There is a very dangerous possibility that you can, this is what my friend called it. He said you can shark yourself into playing safeties too.
And that I've thought about that theory myself, because I'm like, well, after playing so many safeties, I actually have to go for a real shot this time. Can I, am I going to be able to do it?
It's one of those things that you don't.
Yep. And a good break at that.
So the real challenge
My bitches.
starts up really early in this game here. But let's see. So we're going to take a quick break. I think Bryant drawing this off the tube.
Oh.
Back in just a moment. But I've got Rochelle Ditko in the booth with me.
Yep.
Thank you, Rochelle, for joining me. So I'm going to correct the score.
Thank you
So-
to Juan Para. He went and checked the score for us to make sure we were right. But it
Oh,
looks
yeah.
like
Shout out to the one and only.
I love you, bro. Oh, Jesus giving us his love. as
Cheerio. Much love from Jesus Sorda. So I'm going to check the score. Oh,
Nope.
score's good?
Looks
Okay.
like Doc got that. Yep.
So this is a pretty big deal here. Bryant on the hill and Billy needing 5. So
Great
while
shot
we
there.
have the opportunity, really good shot there.
Yep.
He got between the 4-7.
Yep.
He is working pretty hard to share his knowledge in the game. And he can share his knowledge with how good he is playing tonight.
Yeah.
That was a
just-
great
that
shot.
Was, wow. I mean, he can just show it right.
So he's going to shoot this. He wants to play top to beat the 7. He doesn't want to touch the 7.
Which he accomplished. Wow.
He shoots that so good.
Oh, you think so? So he's gonna hit it soft.
He rolls it. Oh, he rolls it good. So from here,
Definitely.
he shoots the 7, or this
Okay,
do it,
Because
right?
you don't want to pull it too much because it might come in a little close on that 7. So just some bottom. We'll pull it back just enough to run into the rail and come to the other rail with the 7 almost.
Oh,
See,
he is
put-
that good.
He definitely did.
But
Bounce.
as apparently, as people know I like to say, that 6 wiped its feet off on the way in there. So Brian can back up this 7 in.
That's a
Wants
back
that cue
cut.
ball to move. Oh,
Pretty.
7 moves. So if Bryant fires this 8 in, it doesn't matter where the cue ball ends up.
No. He should be able to cut the 9 into the middle, go up table, or whichever he decides to do will be however the ball
Yeah,
ends up.
I feel like this is one. It's a feel good shot. He can
Yeah.
stroke out and cut that 8 in.
Oh.
Oh no! Ugh,
He definitely
man.
tried to overcompensate there to. Yeah.
He tried a little bit too hard to make that happen. But so Brian giving him the 9 ball.
All right, so it looks like Billy here has been able to kind of come back a little bit. Still needs a little bit more to cover some of that gap, but he was able to win the next 3 games in a row there. So if he keeps this momentum, it'll be a close match. But as Bryant needs only 1 left, it is still pretty tight. All right, guys, we're trying to fix the score here to get him to show.
It's 5-4 here.
It doesn't want to save for us to get it to show 4, but it is a 5-4 Bryant with a.
I really think it's a 5-5, but let's see what happens here. And a good break from Billy. He makes the 4 and the 5. Yeah, and sorry about the scoreboard. We're going to try to figure this out. There's a slight lag on this. Wow. So,
Okay, so I just checked the score. It's 5-4, definitely. 5-4 Bryant. So with that, Bryant obviously still needing that 1 point, and Billy's catching up a little, or he's trying to, recover some of that gap.
Bryant shooting at the 1 ball here. Oh, this gets
Uh-oh.
interesting.
Well, yeah, it looks like. Ooh, is he gonna 3-combo that?
I fire this.
Yeah. I mean, you have no choice almost, and then.
Oh no.
So I had something very similar to this tonight, except for it was the 4-9, almost the exact same shot, except for the cue ball looks like it's on the 2 here for Bryant.
So what did you do? I hide the cue ball behind
Well,
the 7-8.
The difference was my cue ball was not touching the 2, which the 2 here was a 4 for me. So the cue ball was not touching the object ball that I needed to hit. So I was able to carry him the 9 in.
So Brian ended up under hitting 2 ball.
He did, but that's actually still a pretty good shot because, granted, he can still see the 2 to hit it, but it's not like it's makeable. And then Billy could get lucky. He could come off this top rail up here and try and kick at the 2 to get lucky and hit the 9 in, but obviously that's a tough shot. So
I like the bottom rail.
Yeah.
I think that just making things wild here.
Bottom rail, yes. I'm sorry, I said top rail. Bottom rail. Yeah.
But yeah, I really like that shot because no matter what, things get weird, and the 7-8 is in a really bad place.
That's kind of a mess too. Yeah. So if anything, you want to get that, but it looks like he can see the 2 enough to possibly cross. I mean.
He could bank the 2.
I was gonna say
he
cross
could,
bank
yeah.
it. Yeah.
I don't like this though.
He honestly, the reason I feel he's going for that is because he wants to make sure he gets contact. Because if he doesn't hit it going from the bottom rail that way and misses it for any reason, I mean that's a carom 9 all day. So
Yeah, and Bryant now has to create a shot here, but
he got a pretty good leave. Billy did. It's just up rail, so.
I mean, I know that Brian can't hear us,
Oh.
but he can fire this 2 in and make the 9 in the side.
Oh, this is you're right.
Just
With the
natural
right-
leave.
Oh.
He missed the 2 a little bit.
So yeah, that was I mean, with that leave, it's a makeable shot, but it is hard being that far and almost on the rail basically. But now, I mean, Brian left Billy, pretty tough. So here.
So this is actually, sorry to interrupt,
No,
but
please.
this is a very interesting inadvertent safety.
Yes, I was going to say
to
the
make the
same.
9 in the side.
Oh, interesting.
If he fires this 2 rails out, it goes toward the 9.
And
It goes toward the
did
9.
it. Wow, you called it.
He
Look
plays
at
this,
you.
like
He called it.
it's just one of those things because the 7-8's tied up.
Wow.
So I mean,
So yeah, it's definitely tied up, but it is still a 1-3 race. So this is, I mean, with Billy's skill, it's not that it can't happen for him to win 3 in a row again, but he's already won 4 in a row here.
yeah, it's a
So
tough race, but he
it
can do
is.
it. And Billy made a very good choice.
Yes.
Billy chose to play that shot the way he did, with the possibility that the 9 goes
The
in
9
the
goes
side,
in, yeah.
and it did.
Sure enough.
I mean, that was
it was perfect.
That was a good shot. That
really was.
That was awesome.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. And we wonder because you called it, right? You saw it from here. You called it. I wonder if that's something that he was actually looking for. Like, I'm gonna do a 2-way shot. I'm gonna try it, and then if I hit the 9, awesome. I
Yeah.
wonder if that's something that he meant to do, or you called it, seeing that the angle it was
It just
where
coulda
it
happened.
it was there, yeah.
So Bryant to break here.
All right.
Oh, no scratch. Does he have eyes on
Good
the
break,
1?
and he
He
sees
does.
the 1. Yeah. So here, yeah, he can. This is. I don't think he can shoot it up rail into that top pocket, so he's gonna have to hit in the side if he wants to go.
So
for
there's a terrible shot here. This is
Uh-oh.
a terrible shot.
Uh-oh.
He could fire this at the 4. The 1 to combo the 9 is in the top right.
All right.
Terrible
So
shot.
we see where Blake's mind's at. He wants to go for the combo 9s right now.
The big W.
Yeah, yes. He wants to go. Well, and in Brian's position, I mean, he is on the hill, so.
It's not a bad
It's
place
not,
to be.
Yeah, exactly. So if he sees it and he can shoot it, then why not? But He played a safety, which was not a bad move considering going for the one in the middle would not have, potentially left him good for the 2.
Absolutely. I think that Billy's got to work on creating position, and that's something that I feel like is lost on a lot of players and a lot of situations.
Absolutely.
It's not just about playing position. Sometimes your opponents can put you bad, and you can find position.
I agree. Yeah, I definitely think that sometimes natural shape is there, but he tried to.
He just whiffs it.
Yep.
So this is dangerous. Mr. Brian Dorsey, Mr. Corner for Billiards, with ball in hand here.
Yes, and a pretty open table. I mean, the 5, 6, 8. They're together in this, not a cluster, but they're together. So but that's still doable.
Yeah. So
you
it looks
can work around that.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that the big question mark there is, how do you deal with that? That's it. Because as soon as that is dealt with, the run out's there.
Exactly. And even then, everyone would look at this a little bit different, and the run out not the run out, but the dealing with the 5, 6 to the 7. I mean, really, the 8 isn't necessarily in the way, but if he kind of.
Oh, he got good on this. He can stun this.
I was about to say, I would definitely stun that, because then he can just shoot the 5 straight up, stop, and then he's got the 6 in the corner. So he went forward.
Whoa.
Oh, the 5 can go up at top too in that corner. I was thinking the other corner, but that's absolutely doable. Stop shot here.
Well, this is a little bit of a two-way shot. I think that this goes good for him because it sticks to the 8. Oh, it sticks good.
It does.
Wow. So Brian actually has a history of corner for billiards. He's doing really good. He's trying to relate, translate, and express knowledge, So he's doing great.
He's doing really good. Yeah, absolutely.
And it's here that we get to see Bryant do what he does. Billy just trying to grit his teeth and grind through this, and Bryant getting a lot more advantage out of this.
Right. Well, with Bryant, again, Billy, it's on his mind that Bryant is on the hill. He cannot not hit this right now, which he fires at it, and hopes for a good leave, which it's not a bad leave, and the 6 just gets tied up with the 7 just now. So
he gets a good leave.
It definitely turns out to be a good leave. Although Bryant could make this 5 and potentially break that out right now if he.
So if it were me, I wouldn't bother.
Really?
I would play the safety. I would have drawn it
back,
back,
absolutely.
pushed the 6 away, and stuck to the 7. But Brian decided to play this way.
Let's see. So he does choose the safety. Oh, man, that's pretty tough to see. I think, no, the 6 definitely doesn't look like it goes past the 7, but let's see what he chooses to do, because
I like feathering the 6 and hiding behind the 9.
Yes. Just ever so lightly so that the 6 just kind of goes to the rail a little, or not even that. It can go just push a little bit to the 7.
Oh, he hits it a little bit too hot.
Yeah, so it looks like he can leaves a bank there.
So from what I know in my experience,
yes, let's hear it. No, yours.
Your other half would fire this bank in.
Oh, he would.
And beat me.
Would. Oh,
and Brian did it.
And he goes for the bank and does it. Wow.
Ooh, that's nasty.
Perfect, because he's got a great leave here, and he can just forward this, or depending on the angle, definitely top there.
He cuts this, he gets on the left side of the 9.
Yep.
He's going to play.
Oh, it looks like, he's definitely, he might just be going up and down. Yep, there we go.
Oh, he up and downs to the right side.
Up and downs. Which is not bad, but you have to be careful, because, look, obviously he's got a little bit of a cut here, but that's doable. Considering.
This is for the dagger.
This is it.
Oh,
All right,
the
and
dagger.
win for Bryant.
Wow, congrats.
That's a good win. Congrats. 6-5 for a normal 6-8 race. That's good.
6-5 to
Congratulations.
Bryant, winning heads up.
Woo.
That's a great
That is.
match for him. Okay. So we're going to update that. That's crazy. I mean, you know what, though? This new race format, it's going to change the game dramatically.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You got to, if anybody was watching during my match, they got to see it firsthand. With my normal race with Jordan would have been 5-7 if we were in our prior to this, our DFW Tour races prior to today, to this new change. So imagine 4-7, and our race turned out today to be 4-9. I'm sorry, I said 4-7. I meant 5-7 would have been our normal race, but our race today was 4-9, and I come out on top. 4-8.
Yeah. But this is part of the process. Is that
Yep.
we need to create an opportunity for everybody to win this tour.
Yeah, no, and
No matter
being
what.
a low skill that I am, considering, the average, it definitely, I can see that it helps us for sure. Now, again, I played Tony top, and it's a 4-10 race, and Tony just demolishes me 10-1. And I'm not playing bad either. It's just one of those things, you take advantage of your...
It's just Tony playing good.
We can't really deny that. But
Yeah.
long story short is these races do definitely show the difference, and that it does leave it open for the lower skill players to come out on top, because it just gives them a better chance is all.
Yeah, and hearing it from somebody in that bracket, that's great. We're trying to make this tour conducive.
Right.
But at the same time, we also realize that every single high player is capable of fading that.
Exactly. That's the key word, capable, because that is why they're where they're at for a reason. So.
Absolutely. They put in the work. They
Right.
put in the time. They're just as good. So
Yep.
you never know. But congratulations to
Yes.
Bryant.
Congrats,
Rochelle,
Bryant.
thank you so much for
Yes,
joining me in the booth.
Of course.
I would be very happy to have you in the booth tomorrow. We do have the rest of the event going on, so this is going to be a great deal. Thank you again to Rusty's Arlington for making it happen. Thank you for hosting us. Thank you to all the players for participating. Much love to the tournament committee for making this possible. Thank you to everybody. We're going to cut to our commercials, and then we're going to close out.
Yes.
Close out for the day. Rochelle, again,
Yes.
thank you so much.
Oh, of course.
It was a pleasure having you in the booth.
I will be back tomorrow, so I will definitely jump in the booth anytime. is
Absolutely.
needed.
This is Blake Komayob, over and out.